Yes.
Okay, I believe that we are all ready to go, so let's go ahead and stop the main camera here, and then we'll go ahead and get that in. Thank you all, everyone out there right now. See a few of you guys out there in the stream, just kind of joining in. Remove that. There we go, perfect. Hey, welcome into the stream. My name is Brent. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today we're going to be continuing our hardcore adventures on our level 40 Orc Warrior. During our last episode, we did primarily two things. Number one, we went through and we tanked all of Scarlet Monastery. So we went through Library, we went through Armory 2 times, we went through the Cathedral 2 times. We got hooked up with some amazing gear. We did pick up the Triune Amulet, 7 stamina, spirit, right? It's not like a big thing, but it was better than what I was wearing. We also picked up Oakrain's Might. This thing is a whopping 38.9 damage a second. I did go ahead and attach a counterweight onto this thing. I went out and farmed a ton of iron here recently within the Arathi Highlands, so I picked up some stuff here as well. If I swap over to my defensive gear, I have the Aegis of the Scarlet Commander, so I picked up a very nice shield as well. This is better than, I think I sold my previous one, but the previous one had around 16, 17 block, about maybe 800 or so armor. This thing doubled up my armor here, and, you know, stamina plus 8, 7 strength, 23 block, almost 1600 armor. And then I went ahead and attached some iron spikes to this thing. And I'm pretty sure that we had picked up some other pieces here as well during our run, but I can't think. Oh, we also finished the Scarlet quest into the Scarlet Monastery, so I did get the Sword of Omen. That's a really nice tank weapon. So I have a couple options here to choose from between the one-handers. But I went ahead and during off-stream, I went ahead and ran through Arathi Highlands. Went through these cave systems up in here, went along these ridge here, along this way. There's so much iron and mithril in this zone. So I'm sitting at 196 pieces of iron and sitting at, I'm not sure where my mithril's at. Oh, right there. I'm at 78 mithril. So I have a ton of resources. And I was able to sell some of the stuff that I was crafting up to kind of get my money fund back up, because after I bought my mount, I had absolutely no money whatsoever. So I think I'm in a good spot at the moment. I'm just going to go ahead and throw some stuff here and there so I can kind of create some more room inside my inventory. We're going to go ahead and get started. So our objective of today is we're gonna head down back into Grim Reaches and try and finish off some of these quests here. That's why the thumbnail for today is kind of exploring. My UI is not displaying any quest for this location, so that's unfortunate. For whatever reason, I'm just not displaying any quest down there. We're gonna go ahead and head back to Grim Reaches and make our way through there. And let me see. I was kind of just tossing stuff in and out of that I don't need. There's one of these guys I could probably sell to here as well. Trying to clean up my bag space a little bit. Then we can go ahead. Oh, I already got it right here. Then we can go ahead and get moved. And silk cloth. I got quite a bit of silk cloth. I did get into my mage weave bandages. Excellent. I'm sitting at 225 first aid. Oh wow, I've been sitting at 225 for a while. Even after I made 24 mage weave bandages, so that really sucked. Because I was already at 225 with all the silk cloth that I had. And then I just went ahead and didn't even think about it. I just made 24 mage weave, which would have bumped me up a lot had I done this quest before. So my quest log is full. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Those are both from Undercity. We might do some RFD today. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the RFD quests. And instead I'm gonna go ahead and drop one of these quests here. And we got Ryan Gaming and Snow Chicken God. Welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna go ahead and drop. Let's see here. The Flame of Dagnoth for now. The Flame of Dagnoth. Well, I don't have that quest in here. Where is it? I already turned it in. Okay. Huh. Hit Bounty, Dragon Ball. Already got those. Trail of Goldfish. Dark Iron Component. I already completed that quest. I don't want to drop something. I want to drop something that I have that's easy to pick up again. And I already did my 2 bounty quests. Grim Hollow. Actually, what I can do is just... Oh no, it doesn't show up on my map at all. Oh no, the Dragon Maw threat. I think I can throw... I can go ahead and abandon this one for now. Okay. So triage, accept. And now we're gonna go ahead and just attach our scroll down to our triage button. As soon as they appear, we can go ahead and just kind of scroll down. And I think we got to rescue 15 of these guys. So the main thing with this quest is just turning, clicking on them, and using the item. You can just stand right here in the middle. It has a pretty good amount of range to do this. As soon as you can, click them and scroll. We gotta rescue 15 of these guys within the time frame. I don't know if this didn't click on him. Ooh, I might not get it. I might not get it. I might not get it. And he's dead. Dang it. Okay. Let's start back over on this. For whatever reason, I thought I clicked on him, Now we got one over here, one over there. Okay, he's fine. Once you get behind on one, you might end up behind on a few. We're gonna go ahead and try and keep it going as quick as we can. Has anybody ever failed at this? Let me know in the chat. Have you ever failed at doing your first aid thing at 225? I think we'll recover. We only missed one. So unfortunately, only one injured guy has kind of fallen on our watch, but he had low life to begin with, so that's his fault. He was gravely wounded. If you guys are brand new here to the channel, definitely say hello. Let me know where you guys are joining in from. You guys play any World of Warcraft? That's the wrong one. There we go, this one. We might not get this one. We'll see. We're about halfway. Oh, I think we're gonna get it. I didn't get the reward for that. Maybe it doesn't count. Like it doesn't. Okay, I did get the reward. I think I need to rescue about 3 more. I was at 15. I should have had 5 remaining, but because I failed 1, so this should be the one that I need to get right here. This should be my last one, and I'll complete this quest. If the numbers are correct. Boop, quest complete. Perfect. And triage quest complete. And we also leveled. Jing, 41. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and put a point. We're gonna go ahead and go into cruelty. 1 point into cruelty. And we are now officially level 41. Okay, another thing that we didn't do during our playthrough, the whole last stream, I had this mail. So what we're going to go ahead and check is our level 40 slow and steady rewards. So every time you get a level of like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and you're running the challenge that we're running with just slow and steady, you get this endurance crate. So this is Speedy Endurance's crate. You're doing great. Speedy's got your back as you push forward. May this humble gift serve as a token of honor for your steadfast journey through Azeroth. Keep your pace true and fortune shall follow. Let's go ahead and pick up this thing. Let's look what's inside of here. Now we got 5 fashion coins, which we can go ahead and throw in our bank. We have the everlasting fireworks. This is the firework that lasts forever. And we have a decorative flail. What in the world is this? And Buzztronic says, I thought you're gonna die when I was watching your story. Did you get a new chair or something wrong with the green screen? Oh. Is my green screen not popping? No, it should. Oh, I see. No? Got fortitude. Here. No new chair. The green screen got a little bit changed. Yeah, for whatever reason, if I can fix my screen. But no, I didn't get a new green screen. I just don't know what's wrong with the camera. Whee! Oh wow, okay, no, that's big. Right there, and then, yeah, for whatever reason, I can't. I'll have to mess with that after, because I can't. Oh, there we go, maybe-ish. I don't know, some of the settings, I updated my OBS, and it messed up some, it messed up some of my, my settings there. I think that might be better. But no, I still have the same chair. But maybe my green screen might be freaking out. I think you locked the aspect ratio. Oh, maybe I did that. I'll have to look at that. But that's a potential thing. I updated my green screen. I updated my OBS, And after I updated my OBS, my settings all got messed up on my camera, so I had to redo it. So I see on my I don't think I'm vertically streaming right now, but the vertical camera got completely messed up. Yeah, we got the decorative flail. Check this out right here. Dual wield flails. Those look really cool. Can you imagine like dual wielding those flails? That is pretty cool. So let's go ahead and equip that, and yeah, they look kind of cool. Hopefully you can actually transmog it. I have to see what the animation looks like when we're hitting something. 1 to 2 damage. Okay, so eventually I'll go transmog it when I get a chance to get back into the city. I'm not going to bother with that at the moment. This is a toy I can add into my stuff, my collection. And everything else. I don't have any room in my bags right now. Oh, I can wear that. I can throw away the... Yeah. Sell that all. Put some stuff. Sell all of it. Okay. We're gonna head over to Grim Reaches here and kind of finish up some of those quests. I can't toss that away. There we go. Yeah, I think I locked the aspect ratio, which I probably don't need to do. But I'll have to figure that out later. So let's go ahead and head down to the Shattered Blade Post. And we're going to go ahead and finishing up some of these quests. Now, Grim Reaches, has anybody done any quests inside the Grim Reaches? I think it's a bit sketchy. I wouldn't mind Grim Reaches if my add-ons were working, but we're kind of going into this blind. I even updated my turtle, PF Quest turtle, PF Quest. I updated my PF Quest and my PF Quest turtle, but for whatever reason, it's just not working still. Here. Looking for 3 more SM Library Arms at Cathedral. 44 plus or minus. Okay. Yeah, I'm not after any more SM. We finished all the Scarlet Monastery runs that we want to do. And now we're gonna go ahead and just be questing. We already hit level 41, so that's awesome. See if we can hit 42 today. But welcome into the stream, Buzztronic. Happy Wednesday. How is everything going with you? Are you playing mostly your mage? Your mage must be close to 60 if you've been playing him. Or are you playing the druid more right now? Let's go ahead and fly into the Grim Reaches.
Less of WoW in general. I'm getting into StarCraft 2.
Oh, wow. Playing the old school stuff. Yeah, StarCraft 2 release date. How long has that been out?
Last thing I did was a BRD run.
BRD? Black Rock Depths. Okay. That was probably on the mage. Yeah, StarCraft 2 got released back in 1998. Are you playing any sort of like modded StarCraft version, or just playing like the traditional, like, you know, like the vanilla kind of base game? South. We did the excavation stuff. Head west, turn in.
StarCraft 2 released in July 27, 2010.
Oh, weird. Wonder what I was Googling then. I Googled StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 was July 27, 2010. Oh, what did I look up then? Oh, StarCraft the original.
That maybe was StarCraft.
Yeah,
Not
the
two.
original. It says a sequel to the successful StarCraft release in 1998. It is set in the militaristic far future. The narrative centers on a galactic struggle for dominance. Okay, I just read
Latest
the wrong...
expansion released in November 22nd, 2016.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. There's stuff here. Oh, those are just quests. I did drop a quest over here. I had to pick up a quest. I gotta go pick up the quest that I dropped earlier. Dragon Mall.
It still has a big player base. People are competing in 1v1 matches.
Oh, okay, nice. So what's the quest right here? So last episode here we did 2 quests. We did the Dark Iron Components, which is right here. And we did the Shadow Forge Excursion. So let's go ahead and I turn in the Shadow Forge Excursions. What happens? I just want to see.
LOLHC quest log is mostly green.
Yeah, because we're doing Dragon Mall. In this place, that's a whole gold right there. Better post. Oops. Yeah, it's mostly green because I guess Grim Breaches is supposed to be a level 30, 33 to 38 zone. I didn't really come down to Grim Breaches as a hardcore player. I'm not going to be running through Irathi Highlands at like 33. I thought that was a bit risky. I stuck to my old traditional play stuff of going from Hillsbrad, early level 34, in here to, what's it called? Happened. Oh, level 20 died to Ramash Hellscream at level 57. Oh, he smacked the yellow mob inside of Rob
Better be safe.
Dental. Yeah, I think the mage accidentally probably did some dumb AoE. Okay, Shadowblade Stew. I think this was fighters.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, this is the spiders. That has no follow-up quest, okay. Toss that away. And then this is the Dark Iron Component. This may not have any follow-up quests either. Oh, it does have a follow-up quest. Salvage 6 intricate parts from the wrecks of steam tanks across the region for... Okay. So that one did have a follow-up quest. Scavenging the wrecks.
Sure, mage has blink and slow and root frost nova, but a few hits and he can be dead.
Well, it was the level 28. There's that Grommash Hellscream. It's that neutral mob inside of the Demon Canyon in Ashenvale. He's neutral. He doesn't attack anybody, but I think when he was fighting the Felguard or whatever, something back there, he probably Frost Nova'd or did an Arcane Explosion and hit him, and that caused him to die. Okay, so what are we on at the moment? We're gonna go ahead and head... I wish my tracker did work. L. We're gonna go ahead and do... I think the Dragon Maw threat. Let's read through these, okay? So right now, I have
Let the wizard
entrance
taste his magic, LOL.
Yeah, for real. Harness such energies requires natural magical talents. I require to gather the blood of the nearby entrance dragonkin. These creatures are under the control of the Dragon Maw clan and can be found to the southwest of here. Gather their blood and return it. So I'm thinking that we're going to head over here because this is kind of southwest of. So, okay, so that's the first one. Then we have the Dragon Maw threat, which retrieved the Dragon Maw orders from one of the orcs at the Bagoth ramparts. And if we take a look here, and I fear blah blah blah, we discover the future plans are required to head to the Bagoth ramparts to the southwest. I'm thinking that's another southwest quest. And then this is southwest. So these once mighty machines sit idle in the countryside to the west and southwest, running away. So there's another quest to the southwest. And let's see here. I think we have enough to kind of go on at the moment. So we're going to head southwest. And we're looking for machines that we can loot for one of the quests. So these 3 quests right here.
If you showed me this map without showing me the zone, I would assume that it looks like Mulgar.
Yeah, it does look a lot like Mulgar. Not going to be heading down into... I do want to get this iron. Level 44, level 42.
But Mulgar is green. I wouldn't call this green.
It's kind of like it's greenish, but it's kind of got like that brown tint to it. We're after some stuff. I'm looking for anything on the ground that's kind of clickable. I'm going to be heading southwest. I'm not too big on iron at the moment. I have so much iron sitting in my bank. I'm going to go ahead and just kind of lay off a bit from the iron. We're kind of heading southwest. We're looking for a location called... I don't know what it was called. I just know it was southwest. We're looking for a place called Bagoth Ramparts. So we're looking for a place called the Bagoth Ramparts. It might be over this way. I do see some... Okay, here we go. Bagoth Ramparts. Okay, so this...
Lurking for now.
Lurking? Yeah, I appreciate that. So this is the Bagoth Ramparts here. Gotta get the vials of blood. I don't think these guys drop anything. Check. Okay, so vial of entrance blood is we have to kill these whelps. Okay. So head south. Kill whelps or do at 44.8 by 40.8. So right now we're going to be killing for the entrance magic. So all of these whelps and such that we can find through here. Okay. This is all completely new. So yes, some of these quests are going to be green just because I didn't want to come here to an unknown area when we were low level. Oh, okay, we got the Dragon Maw threat complete. So now we can complete the Dragon Maw threat. Kill whelps, Dragon Maw entrances, and orcs for the Dragon Maw threat. I think we have to get up in there. We'll look for an entrance to this place. We'll go from there. Go ahead and get mounted. I don't think we need any more of the pillagers, like the orcs themselves. Mostly whelps. Find any whelps out here, that would be great. Got a gold vein over here. Oh, there's a little whelp back there. Oh yeah, there's a few whelps back here, so we'll go ahead and take out these whelps. There should be some scavenging parts that I gotta collect, but I'm not 100% sure on where they're at. Go ahead. Oop, stun him. Stun, man, stunned. I pummeled that scorch. Nice. 21 dies to the cannoneer. Oops. Pummel that first hit. And we'll just heroic strike him. He's gonna die. We'll get some blood. And we need one more vial. Then we'll dazzle out of here. Or just kind of see what next quest we gotta do. Honestly, you could just the whole quest outside without even entering the place. As long as we don't fight any elite. I mean, oh, I can move this all back. Where's my shout at? No, no, no. I don't want that rat to attract people on accident. Dead rat. Dead rats can't say none. I just don't want that rat to, like, be howled and then it runs. Okay, so this is our last vial of blood that we need. I'm not seeing anything else in here that I can do. So we might just get out of here after this guy. Okay, so that completes that quest. I'm just kind of looking at the ground real quick and see that I could loot for this quest. Up this. Maybe there's something that I might be missing. Now, I'm not seeing anything else up in this direction. Oh, this whole quest could be done outside. Okay. And these guys haven't dropped anything else of value. Okay, let's look at our quest log and see what we can do next. Yo, I'm still looking for these parts. I haven't found them. It says that I should find them in the west and southwest countryside. Okay, so this next one, okay, we're going to go to the next one. Need you to pull a heist for me. Down the southwest and across the river is the main Wildhammer town of Dunkilthus, overlooking the eastern cliff. I need you to recover a chromatic silver motor and bring it to me. Okay, so let's go ahead. There's a small workshop past the river. So here is past the river now. We're gonna go ahead and go across the river. Ooh. Those are all flagged. So that's an Alliance city right there. And it has a guard that's a humanoid skull. So, okay, we're not going that way, okay? We're not going to go that way. Cause that looks like it's, it has a horde flag. Or like a dragon orc kind of flag. So let's go ahead and make our way this way. There's some other way. Guess I can go across the river right here. Let me just check to make sure nothing's like a lead over there. Hey, what is up, God Squad? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? I'm exploring some new areas here, and my PF quest isn't working, so I'm kind of doing all of these quests blind and kind of learning about the zone as well. Well, welcome into the stream. I just found an Alliance base over here. I wanted to make sure I don't get too close to the Alliance area here. I also want to check out, make sure that there isn't a quest over this way that I need. That's weird that the Alliance has some sort of like gigantic wall with a bunch of level skulls guarding it. It's on a road as well. So I wouldn't even
How
think,
are
like
you?
There's a guard right here. It's a skull guard just walking on the road. I gotta be super careful not to get near roads, or, you know, I could end up dying to some stupid skull for not being familiar with the place. And look at that. Okay, that's a fisherman, because he's not hostile. And he's level 26, so... I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're surviving. We're checking out a brand new zone. Probably not a good idea as a horde player, because I'm not familiar with it, and I just don't want to be running into any guards and such. I thought I saw somebody fishing down there. I think I do have a Murloc quest. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Some of these quests are not working for me. I think I just might continue on. Okay, those are trogs. I don't know if I have anything for trogs. Oh, I do have trog quests. I gotta do this trog quest here. The bone splitter. Okay, so I do need trogs. And then those are south, super south. Okay, so head east, southeast, so past the river. Figuring it all out at the moment. Yeah, I wish PF Quest was working for me. That would make it a lot easier for me to kind of figure out where the heck I gotta go. But we're figuring out here, and it's on hardcore. So, let's see here. So I gotta go down into these mines down here. And we're gonna work on the Salgaz mines. And then across here. Salgaz mine. Okay. Okay, so we're at the Salgaz mines now, so we're gonna go ahead. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and fight a bunch of trogs here. We need Seers, Bone Snappers, and Skull Thumpers. So we need quite a few. Not all of these guys look like they're gonna give stuff for the reward system for the quest. But we'll go ahead and dive deeper into here and see if we can find stuff that is gonna be useful to us. I wonder if we have to actually go into these mines or not. Geomancer, they're not on my list. Frog. There's a seer. Yeah, I do need seers. Oh, there's a seer right here. Okay, so we are in a place where we actually get the quest done, so that's good. He's gonna heal. Let's run that heal. Execute. Yeah, we have 2 interrupts, which is nice. We have our pummel interrupt and we have our master strike interrupt. So both of those are really nice interrupts right there. Used in different ways. So if we can't stun the heal, like right now he's trying to heal, we'll just stun that with our pummel. We'll just pummel it. And he's down. Perfect. But yeah, I'm good. Just hanging out, trying to survive another day. Level 42 is our next objective. And this is the highest warrior that I've got so far, which is awesome. Awesome possum.
Nice.
Nice. How's everything with you, God Squad? Are you still kind of playing World of Warcraft, or are you kind of bumping the different games? Gonna start healing. We'll pummel that.
I'm done.
You're done? Kind of done playing for now?
Yes, only WoW.
Oh, only WoW? Oh, okay,
17
nice.
LVL Warrior. HC.
17 Warrior. Oh, okay, nice. Did your hunter die, or is he still alive? Nice hit right there.
Die
Already
at
trying to
15
kill.
LVL.
Oh no, died at level 15. Dang, what pet were you using on your hunter? Bone Snapper, I do need Bone Snappers as well. Using like a cat, a bird. Oh, a boar? Boars are generally pretty good. Yeah, boars usually charge in, they hold good aggro. That's unfortunate, man.
I make Alt Tab.
Oh, you alt tab?
423 SEC.
Oh no. You alt tab for a few seconds and came back and
And
boom.
already have 2 mobs up to me.
Oh no. Were you running, or are you just kind of like alt tab just to look?
Now no more Alt Tab.
Yeah, I have 2 screens, so if I want to watch something or read my chat, I have my my chat and my other stuff is like on this screen, so I'm able to see like my OBS, my chat, and make my notes and such. And then I have my game screen here. I'd love to have like another screen up above. Maybe not. I don't know where I'd want to put. Wait, why am I lagging right now? No, I'm not lagging. I use Oh, weird. I think I may have been in combat with that rat then back there or something. A neutral mob. Yeah, I always recommend dual screens. Screens these days are fairly inexpensive. I mean, you can pick them up super inexpensive at like the Goodwill. I don't know if you're located in the States, if you have like some thrift stores near you. But if I had to, I would just go to like a thrift store. If I didn't want to buy like a really good monitor off the bat.
I have problem with my GPU.
Oh, okay. Dang. Okay, that's gonna stop you. Yeah, that will prevent you from doing the dual screen and all that. This is our last bone snapper that we need. We haven't seen any skull thumpers, so I'm gonna have to look for some skull thumpers around here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the skull thumpers, but we haven't found a single one. There's another seer down there. I'll go take out that seer. And we'll go ahead and pummel that. And execute. Perfect. Okay, so we need 1 seer and 6 skull thumpers. I'm gonna go around here and just kind of look. I see a seer down there. I see a bone snapper. I'll go ahead and take out the seer. And then I'm gonna be mostly focusing on trying to find out where the heck these bone snappers are. Oh, there's a snapper right there. Speak of the devil. Oh, skull thumper. Okay, I need skull thumpers. That's what it is. Not bone snappers. I need skull snappers. Heroic strike crit 714. That's my biggest crit so far. Nice. Let's go ahead. Get mounted up. And I'm gonna go ahead and look for skull thumper. Oh wait, I saw one in there. So it looks like they might be in the caves only. Yeah, because I see him right back there. Skull Thumper, level 36. So I wonder if they only appear inside of the mine shafts. I'm just going to go ahead and just kind of verify real quick. I'm just going to go through here. Verify. Go inside this other shaft.
Hey Brent, it's been a while. Work has been hectic. Good to see Turtle. Wow, I heard Microblizz are trying to close ITY down.
Yeah. But welcome into the stream, only me. Yeah, for sure. It's been a long time. And yeah, Blizzard sued Turtle WoW probably a month and a half ago. It started now. And everyone's just being pretty cautious as far as the devs go. I think they're a bit more on the cautious end. I don't see any of the one guys that I needed. So I'm gonna head back to the other cave. Couple of geomancies. Okay, so they're only in the other cave. Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos on what's going on with them, and you know, Turtle WoW's response obviously is to kind of keep pushing and not get bothered by the suit that's going against them. And I'm continuing to enjoy the server for the time being until, you know, something otherwise changes. I'm enjoying it. I've been playing on the server for a few years now, and if it one day goes away and I'm not able to play it, then that's a shame. But in the meantime, I've enjoyed the game and enjoyed what it has to offer and all that. But I'm not too worried. I would like an announcement from Blizzard that they're making their own content. I would not like them to steal or take what Turtle WoW has done and make it their own. I'd like for them to actually come out with their own ideas. You know, in the lawsuit, it states that, you know, during the whole thing, if they win, they want Turtle WoW to hand over everything that they've done. You know, all their code, all their assets, like all their assets are to be handed over to them. And I think what they're going to do, like they put out that poll recently. So Blizzard put out a poll if Paladin should be, oh no, they basically did the same thing as like what Turtle WoW has. Oh shoot, got Skull Thumper. Oh, he thumped me. Nice, okay. Oh, these guys do have a stun, but it's no big deal. So Blizzard put out a survey to players, like the official server players, and on the survey it asked players, would you like to see high elves be added in? Would you like to see, I think it was like goblins or other classes as well, like, you know, what Turtle WoW already offers. So Blizzard's kind of asking people what they think. They kind of like took what Turtle WoW has already in it, and they're just kind of asking players on the official side if they would like it. You know, I think players would enjoy anything as long as something plus was released. Yeah, so we're gonna have to enter the shaft down south. I'll get a better. So here, bone snappers outside. Skull thumper are in the shaft. Oh, lagging.
That's a good attitude towards the situation. They should embrace Turtle Lao without the courts. It would be great for us gamers. I am sure Bliss staff enjoy Turtle Lao themselves.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure that some of the Blizzard staff out there, it might be like a tiny smidge of them, but I'm sure that they've all, not all. I'm sure that someone out there on the Blizzard team has actually played Turtle Wow, and they're like, wow. This is really nice. It handles really nicely. It matches matches the lore, the new custom zones and all that. Like, it just looks good. Because, yeah, Turtle Wow, it really does match the vibes. It's exactly what players have been wanting from a Vanilla Plus experience. They don't want the expansions of continuation of levels. Like, hey, we're raising the level cap from 60 to 65, and all the old content that you came up and enjoyed with for the last 4 years is completely gone and becoming useless. And, once you get level 60 to 65, you're never going to look at the old world again or even bother with it. No, that's not what we wanted. We wanted for them to add content into the old world that would expand onto the original, the already there. Like just what Turtle Wow's done. They put in Hydro, they put in Grim Reaches, Gilneas, Telebeam, other island that I forget all the time. The one above, called Gilligim and Lapidus Isle. Yeah, those are all put in. Hydro, and they're continuing to add more. Yeah, that rat got demon. Oop. Not gonna have a loose rat. Loose rats sink ships. Done. Okay, I need one more Skull Thumper. Skull Thumper. And we'll skedaddle out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and get this iron that's back here as well. Back when I played Vanilla, I really wanted, even before the Burning Crusade was released, I was like, man, I really want them to add some dungeon. What the heck is that? Why is there a wolf in here? That was weird. There was a wolf. Did you guys see that? There was a wolf on the ground. I think it was a totem. It was just like... There was a wolf, and then when I hovered over it and smacked it, it was a totem. That was weird. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we're done with this quest. We're done. Let's get out of here. What do I remember? I probably should have made a better map in my head. I don't remember where the heck we're going. I saw it.
I saw it.
But what'd you see? What did you see? The rat? Way out, or is that the way out? I'm thinking that this is the way out because I feel like that thing right there, that tunnel that looks like it's the end, that might be the way out. Oh, the wolf. Yeah, my attention span. Whew, yeah. Yeah, my attention span is like, what did you see? What did I say? Oh, see, that's a dead end. Or is that the way out? I think that there's the way out right there. Okay. Yeah, I think he may have dropped like a totem that looked like a wolf. Bonk. Dodge my overpower. Let's dodge this.
LOL.
Yeah. How short is your attention span? Very short. It's a short attention span. Wait, what did you say? But yeah, I've always wanted a Vanilla Plus server, and I think a lot of players have always wanted that as well. And that's why, you know, after I played Classic, you know, I played Vanilla through Pandaria, and then when Classic was released, I played Classic for a year or so. And then after that year of played, I was raiding inside, MC, BM, Blackwing Lair and such, and I started feeling like, you know, I've played this so long, and nothing's changed. It's, you know, Classic did have the Classic vibes, and I really enjoyed it, but things that I didn't enjoy was just the unfinished feel of Classic. There was a lot of things that were just unfinished, and it felt very unfinished. A lot of the classes, like Paladin's my favorite class, just felt super unfinished. The protection spec was garbage. There was no taunt. Retribution was an auto attack. Judgment, you know, that's it. It was pretty boring. So after a while, like the effect of Classic, it just kind of got lost on me, and I stopped enjoying it as much. And that's when I started looking at other servers. And when I was Googling other servers that were Classic or Classic Plus, Turtleball came up, and they had just released their class changes to the original ones, where Paladins were able to have a taunt, and they got like a taunt that they had a judge taunt. And while it wasn't like the best, it was decent. It worked for what it needed. There's a hostile alliance camp over there, but he's not flagged. Okay, let's take a quick look here. I still haven't found any of the intricate parts. Recover the server motor from the repair yard of Dunkitas for Razos. I don't think I've found that either. So there is a Grim Hollow. I have to fight and kill 10 wandering souls and 10 displaced ancestors. And then gather the insourced whelp scale from the scalding whelps in the Badlands. Okay, so that's a Badlands quest. Okay, so the next quest I'm going to be focusing on is doing the wandering displaced souls. And then we should be kind of finishing up with what I can kind of do here. So let's go ahead and make our way across the river into the Grim Hollow. Somebody died. 17. Okay. Okay, so here's a displaced ancestor. So we're just gonna run around and take out the hostiles around here. Seems like that shouldn't be too difficult, right? Is there anything... Have you guys been to Grim Reaches before yourself? Anybody in the chat been to Grim Reaches? As long as there's no hostiles like down here, I think I'm in the clear. These guys do quite a bit of damage. Look at, he's level 37. Look at my life. He's taking out nearly 1,000 of it. And my damage doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. That did. Got some defense boost. I'm gonna go ahead and wait a tick for this shadow whatever it's called to get off me, the pain, shadow word pain. Then I'll go ahead and bandage it. I'm gonna go ahead and keep an eye around on things. So those guys are immune to my bleed? Yeah, they're immune to bleed. So wandering, like undead, or I guess are immune to bleeds because they're undead. They have no blood, therefore they can't bleed. That makes sense, right? And I just charge in there again and try to bleed them out. Get our 5 senders. Start doing some heroic strikes on them. I'm gonna go ahead and kill a crocodile just to see that this guy drops for me. Because you never know. There's a bunch of raptors over that way. Oh, they're elites. That's an elite. That's an elite. Okay, so where am I on the map? Okay, so if I go further south in here, there's elites. So that's something I'm glad I kind of looked at instead of, you know, running across the river. So there's whelps mixed over there with elite. Okay, so I'm going to stick over here on this side of the map. Yeah. And there's a huge dragon over there. It's dead. It's a dead dragon, which means, I don't know if it's not a rare, which means it'll probably respawn here in a bit, and then I'll have to worry about where the heck it respawns at. Never good. I don't like to see dead elites, because then it's going to respawn somewhere, and I don't know where it's going to respawn. What was it called? Now that I think about it. Let's do a unit scan. MS. Okay, I went ahead and added it into my. Because when it goes away, I'll have to be a bit more cautious. Because it'll be Oh. And I do see some more elites kind of down there. Wonder if there's a better place I could do the quest without feeling like I'm going to die if something spawns on. Overpower. Oop. Oh, missed. Didn't do a lot. Quit mind flaying me. Execute. Nice. Let me go back over this way, across the river where stuff will begin to respawn. I'm just gonna keep, you know, probably in this little area right here. This kind of feels safe right here. Because there's no elites on this island from when I was clearing it earlier. I feel like I shouldn't aggro that guy over there. Yeah, I didn't. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're just kind of hanging out here, working on some quests. Right now, we're working on the Grim Hollow. You have to be careful down south through here. These guys, while they don't look like they're like at your level, even at 41, they are chewing through my health because of their magic. And looks every 10 seconds, I'm getting a 15-second thing. So let's see if I can clear it. Is that a poison? It's a disease. I can't clear the poison, so I'm going to go ahead and wait till the next tick and then bandage. Because this ticks every 10 seconds, so I should be able to bandage all the way up before it ticks again. Boop, there's that tick. Okay, good. Oh yeah, you want to be aware of your diseases and poisons and stuff. So if you do need to bandage lasts 8 seconds, and if you have a tick on you that's 10 seconds, right, you just kind of plan it right after that. And we got this battle word pain now. Oop. Okay, let's go ahead and move. Is that an elite? Regular. Okay, good. Go ahead and... Oh, that dragon's still dead over there. I feel like it would have respawned by now. I feel like it's been at least 5 minutes. Head over. I need 5 and 5. I think the Wandering Souls are a lot easier than the other ones. The other ones like be casting all sorts of stuff on you. Okay. Got a lot of Sunders on me quickly. That's good. I think it may have been the spiders that did that nasty poison to me. Got a couple players in here. Betrayal flip. Level 12 Shaman Evil Dust. Yeah, I think this is probably where you got to go for this quest. It seems like there's no elites over here. It's a lot less scattered with crocodiles and such. And the dragon patrol probably doesn't come over here. I think what happened is that there's elites on this island down here. I think that's what it is. So. I think this is the right spot. We're going to be doing the Grim Hollow. At southwest. Grim Hollow. Chapel building. I'm gonna say chapel building because this thing, it shows like some sort of like chapel kind of structure on my map. See what's inside here real quick. Probably not a good idea to explore inside buildings as a hardcore player. Tome of the Ancestry. You know, sometimes these kind of buildings have elite in them. And if you like turn a wrong corner and now all of a sudden like you're trapped inside. No, it doesn't seem like anything down there. I just don't want to fight anything inside of a cave or something like this. So I'm gonna go back out. Yeah, see? There's something that respawned right there. I'm gonna go ahead and just fight stuff out here like I was doing earlier. Yeah. But there's a lot of people here. Like, it's a pretty busy spot, looks like, right now. Okay. looks like we might be able to continue. Now, there's a flame of Dragoth. You know, whenever you see something like this you can click on, it really makes me want to click it. Yeah, there's a lead across the river. Huh. There is a lead across the rivers. We're not going to go that way either. That's my weapon thing, my weight stone. And then just finish off this quest then, okay? Execute. Nah, I'm not gonna execute. Wow, I thought he would die at that next hit. There's something I could be like enchanting myself with, buffing myself with that I can get more output. I have some stamina scrolls that I found. Okay, so I need. This is my last wandering soul, and then I need to focus on, I think, placed ancestry. Go ahead and kill this guy, and we'll go ahead and bandage up, and then we'll fight this guy. Yeah. It's beginning to kind of respawn pretty quickly through here. Oh, I got a book. Oh, it's a scroll of agility. I could use that. There we go. Buff myself up with some agility and some stamina. Here. Yes, I need one more displaced ancestor, and then we'll get out of here. Surprised I didn't aggro that one. Wow, probably gonna aggro that one in a second. No? Huh. They must have a pretty... I mean, I'm level 41, so what? There's like a 4 level difference, 5 level difference, so... After this guy, we're gonna go ahead and head back up south, north. Done down here. We're gonna go ahead and explore this empty blotched area over here and see what other quests I may have missed. So the deed for Dorthus is a Badlands quest. The chromatic server motor is supposed to be from the repair yard of Dunkilthas, just south of Shatterblade Post. Okay, so he is south of Shatterblade Post. This one has intricate parts that are supposed to be kind of scattered around. Sit idle in the countryside to the west and southwest, rotting away. And that's just an easy quest, it looks like. So I'm going to go ahead and make my way back up through here. And we're looking for things on the ground. And supposedly there's a camp over here. Probably right there or right there. One of these two camps. I'd have to stop in for the other part. I'm going to go ahead and just kind of run through. I have my map kind of pushed out a bit so I can see all that's around me. And I'm going to go explore over here on my map, so unlock all this area. There's a lot of iron here, and it's very, you can see, there's not a lot of people that are over here mining this. So if you are looking for getting iron and such, and you don't want it too contested, look at this. There's so much iron and gold over in this direction. I saw something get lit up over here. Level 31, 32 paladins over here. Nice. I still haven't explored this region. Which is... No, I'm still in the Grim Reaches, but I haven't, like, entered a subzone. I'm trying to just find where the subzone's at. You guys know what I mean? You know, usually you enter a subzone within the zone and you can find that you unlock the map. But I'm trying to find exactly where the heck the subzone is to actually unlock this. I thought I saw... This right here is the road up to the top to go into Loch Madon. Yeah, so Loch Madon right here, there's a little path that goes up this road. There's 2 level 55 guards at the very top. They're going to be skulls to me. Yeah, right there. Kind of see on my bottom right-hand side. I kind of hovered over them for a second, right here. But they're level 55. They're looking up there, and they'll take you out if you head up that road. So, Hord's not supposed to go up there. That's the Alliance's entrance into Grim Reaches. Yeah. Let's go ahead and head back. Yeah, that's weird that this gate right here, if you didn't know that there's Alliance. Yeah, see, there's a humanoid. There's also... Oh, wait, there's a guard on this road. I have to be careful for the road. Okay. Yeah, there's guards, level skull guards on this road. I didn't even think about that. But you need to avoid west portion of the map. Unfortunately, I didn't find the map. Like, I just found, like... I explored the lake, but I'm not near the lake, so I never explored the zone. Go back this way. Kind of watch for that guard right there. And there we go. Oh, that explored some of the map. I guess there was a chunk over here that I just didn't get to. I see a blue flag, so I was kind of cautious. This must be the Alliance graveyard right here. I feel like I should unlock this subzone right here. But it's just not happening. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and head to the east coast over here and then go up the coast. Because there's supposed to be some kind of camp that I'm supposed to stop at for the chromatic server motor. So that was Dunkithas right here. So I should be stopping at some repair yard. And then pick up some item over here. And I'm thinking it's on the eastern portion of the map. Another Alliance base right here. Trying to avoid the Alliance guards and such. Is that another guard? Oh, I explored something. Lightbeard's Forge. I was already through here earlier. I think that's where I did my one quest. The Bone Snapper quest. Yeah, I think... Yeah, this is the Stalgas Mines. I've already been through here before. Yeah, look at all this iron. So much iron in through here. So if this is... if I wanted to fight stuff, I could definitely stop through here, fight things, and pick up a lot of iron. But I've already farmed a ton of iron in Irathi. This would just be another really good spot at level 60 just to get so much iron. Recover a chromatic server motor from the repair yard of Dunkitas. Or Razo. At his camp just south of Shadowblade Post. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's just guarded by one guy, and he's not hostile. Oh, he is hostile, but he's not flagged. That's something I wanted to check real quick. So this will probably this quest right here would probably go before doing the Selgaz mines. You'd want to come over here, get this motor piece right here, or you head to the mines. And south to item link. This is that 55.7 by 58.2. South across. Okay, so that's all done. Okay. So that is this quest. So now my last quest in my quest log for this area is salvaging the wrecks. And find me 6 of these intricate parts from the wrecks around the region, and I'll make sure that you're rewarded. Go ahead and go across the river here. Oh yeah, just the west or the southwest. It doesn't give me any specifics. But I'm guessing it's probably over this way because it said the war between the Dunkitas and the Dragon Maw. I'm gonna go ahead through here. I really do enjoy this map. I like that Turtle kind of put this area to use. Because it's a nice zone. It's a good zone. Looks like it's packed with a lot of things to see, things to do, like lots of iron. Like, look at the map. It just continues to be full. You know, so many mines. I'm skipping a lot of these iron pieces. But it's just nice to see it all. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna head to Shadowblade Post just yet. I'm gonna head west of it, which is in this direction, and see if I can find the pieces on the ground. It says like they use some sort of like mechanical systems to fight the war between them and the Dragon Maw, and during the war, stuff was destroyed. There's a quest I can turn in, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'd probably be, yeah, I would come back here and turn this in. Return north. Turn in chromatic server motor. Turn silver mortar at 8.8 by 35.5. We'll see if there's a follow-up quest. I doubt there's a follow-up quest. Nope, no follow-up quest. I'm just going to go ahead and head west. And we're just looking for some sort of mechanical things in the ground for the quest scavenging the wrecks. And that might be my last quest in this zone. And then we'll move on to Eltrek Mountains. And go from there. If anyone has any comments or questions, let me know there in the chat. Right now we're playing Hardcore World of Warcraft. We're playing on a server called Turtle. It's a vanilla plus server. And just kind of exploring one of the new zones that they've added in recently as of early September, I think. It may have been September. It may have been actually prior to September. It may have been August. Yeah, I think it may have been August when they released the 1.18. That poor wolf took it. Oh wait, I think I saw something. Sound of so head west and southwest. But I really wish I had access here. This is that. Steam tanks were destroyed during the war between the dwarves and the Dragon Mall. The once mighty machine set idle in the countryside to the west and southwest, running away. Yeah, but I haven't seen anything. Unless there's something in my bags that makes it so I can actually see them. But here's the Dragon Mall right here. So if there was something that I could loot, I feel like I'd be able to see it around here. And I'm supposed to pick up 6 of these things off the ground. So I feel like they should be quite a few of them just kind of laying around, waiting to... Oh shoot, there goes a guard. Look at him. See how fast he gets taken out? Level 37 right there. Boom, he's dead. Oh, he ain't. He's not a hardcore player, but still. See that? It's so trickery. You have to be cautious here. Because if you're a horde player and you're not paying attention, you're going to run into a guard. Wait, I was going to ask this guy. Have you done... Yeah, I've looked through the map now, kind of back and forth a few times, and it said these pieces should just be kind of laying on the ground. Unless it's over in this area. Because this is another Dragon Mall area. And here's like an old broken down thing, but that's probably from the horde side. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to figure that out. I have no idea. I've explored through the west portion of, west of Shatterblade Post. I've explored kind of southwest through here. I'm just not seeing anything on the ground that I can loot from these guys, which is kind of what it says. Scavenge 6 intricate parts from the wrecks of steam tanks across the region. And I just don't see any steam tanks. I didn't see steam tanks. And there's a whole spot over here I've never explored, but that's not really part of where I'm going here. To the west and southwest, yeah. I haven't seen a single steam tank, and I feel like I should be able to see at least one. The time frame that I was kind of looking around, like this looks like a wreckage of some sorts. Yes, chat. Anyone know where to do? ask chat. I'm gonna see if anybody responds. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn stuff in, and then I'll be out of here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head in Shatterblade Post. What's the other quest I did? Oh, scavenging the wrecks. Okay, so I have no idea. That didn't benefit me at all. Okay. So here. We're gonna turn in entrance magic. Magic. I gotta follow up natural remedies. Great. Gather lingering fell energy from the demons in Desolence. And the crystal spine scale from the basilisk. Because this leads into Desolence. So I'm gonna go ahead and accept that for now, but I'm not gonna go ahead. This leads into Desolate, which I've already kind of cleared, so I'm not gonna do that. This says a really good reward, but it doesn't seem like there's a reward worth it. The notes for the quests are weird. It said you'll have to fight a level 64 elite that acts similar to the Raging Colossus. I think that must be like the wrong notes, because that does not exist here. Solida is a level 63 Feral Druid with 7,700 life in bear form. This might be like a quest from the future that is not right. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and drop that for now. I'm not gonna do that.
Strength and honor.
Oops, sold my weapon. Okay, then inside or outside the building, we're gonna turn in the Algas mines. Turn in the Algas mines. Side, upstairs. Side, upstairs. And what are we turning in? A dragon threat? And we got follow-up quest to Dragon Maul orders. Bring the orders to Commander Agnosh at Shatterblade Post and Grim Reaches. Okay, so I can accept that one. Because that's just outside, it looks like. Accept. Turn that in. Go downstairs. We're gonna turn in orders now downstairs. And get death to Gishgan. Slay Gishgan Black Hollow and bring his head to Commander out, blah 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 blah. So I think this quest might be an elite quest. Oh no, it doesn't. Not an elite quest. I'm just not sure what's that. Slay Gishgan Black Hollow and bring his head. Okay, so his name is familiar to me. When we first arrived in Grim Reaches, we conducted a series of investigations upon the Dragon Maul clan. Gishgan is a loyal captain who commands his own retinue of skilled and battle-hardened warriors. It is time. He can be found lurking in the ruins of Soul Gas Keep to the northwest. I advise you bring allies, for the Forgotten Place is filled with Dragonmaw warriors. Kill him and bring his head as proof. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is this location up in this direction, up in this area. Now, it does says to bring friends. I advise you bringing friends. It's a level 36 quest, and I don't see any reward outside of 20 silver. So I'm going to leave this quest up to you guys, whether you want to do it or not. I'm going to go ahead and just... I'm going to dodge that quest for now. As it says, I should be bringing some allies. Well, we can probably knock it out, but yeah. And then this quest... The Grim Hollow. I'm not seeing where to turn this quest in. So let me look up the Grim Hollow. Head around and finish Stonehide Ration. Okay, so okay, Grim Hollow is the guy up in this area back here. So I guess it would be kind of make sense to, but I just don't want to go up there alone. If it had a better reward, it'd be worth it. But I just don't see a good reward system. I think the only thing I've got out of here is this Dark Iron Bludgeon weapon. It's a 21.5 weapon. So it's not very good at all. Oh, here's the camp. Okay, well, I thought it was over here. But it's not. Okay, so... I gotta go turn in the Grim Hollow. Located at 43.4, so 40... Here. 43.4 by 34, so right about here. Okay. That's where we're heading back. Yeah, if you had accepted that one quest, Death to Geshkan, you would have ran over here, turned that quest in, and then gone north and done the Death to Geshkan. Well, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm just going to go ahead and turn this quest in, and then hearth back to the post, and then head to Terramil. We're going to go up into Alterac Mountains. I'm going to go ahead and kind of continue our normal pathing. I still haven't found Scavenge the part, so I have no idea. I feel like this right here should be a thing you know, it's the device that you should be able to scavenge from, but no. Okay, here's a little camp over here where I gotta turn in Grim Hollow. So head west. Head west, turn Death to Geshkan. Oh, wait, no.
For the Alliance.
Grim Hollow.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Grim Hollow. And we're gonna go ahead and accept the Blue Dragon. Find a Blue Dragonkin in the vicinity of a Great Oak. Grim Hollow. Okay, so that's an elite, I'm pretty sure. If I pick up this quest. Oh, it's not an elite. I guess it's not an elite, but for me, you're running back and forth, back and forth. You went down there, you came back up, turn on this quest, you turn this quest in, you head up north and do the head north, and then do what's it called? Death to Geshkan. And then you'd head south, avoid Alliance, and you want to do Dragonkin quest. And then you'd want to return, but that's only going to boost you, what, 2 quests, 3 quests? Okay. Okie doke, we are done here. I'm not sure where the heck the scavenging is. I kind of kept it in my logs just so I could see if anything here popped up that I could loot off the ground, because the quest itself makes it seem like I could just kind of get these scavenging pieces anywhere on the west side of the map, but I have yet to see a single piece that can be scavenged. I just want to dismount for a second, just make sure that I can't loot something. You know, I can't loot something because I'm mounted. That's not the case. Oh wait, I just thought I saw something over here. I thought my cursor... Oh, the ram. I thought my cursor turned into like a cog wheel. That's iron. Okay. I got all excited for nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and hearth back to the Shattered Blade post. And we're going to go ahead and fly up to Terran Mill. After... There's no quest here, I gotta turn it, right? There's nothing here. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop scavenging the Rex. Oop, never figured that out. Yeah, I have no idea. I never figured that quest out. If anybody knows of it in the chat, let me know. But unfortunately, the database on Turbo doesn't allow players to kind of comment and add notes, so I have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and add my notes that I dropped the quest. Dropped Q. I dropped Q for a couple things. I dropped Q on that one. Dropped Q on Dash the Gethcon. Oh. Oh, what was the one quest over there that I picked up that I dropped? The blue dragon can. Oh, okay. The blue dragon. And those are quests that I dropped. I just didn't do. We're out of here. Yeah, this is the perfect time. If you guys have any comments or questions, definitely drop them into the chat. Right now we're leveling level 41 on the hardcore side. There's about, what, 8 of you guys out there, 9 of you guys out there. We have God Squad, Only Me, Zutsu, Chiao, Buzztronic, Ryo, Gaming, Snow Chicken God, Mloaf, God Squad. Yeah, I saw God Squad in the chat. Gansaver, Droden. Quite a few of you guys out there hanging out in the chat. If you guys have any comments or questions, definitely drop them. Say hello. And we're playing some hardcore gaming at the moment. We're heading over to Alterac Mountains. We're gonna fly over to Terran Mill and then pick up a few quests. Go knock out, Wally Wisecrack. I think there's a few other quests over here we'll be picking up in Terran Mill. Where is that? Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. But now we're finally going into the area where actually my PF quest works again, so that's nice. That's nice. They do something. Interesting. It shows me that I'm live, but it doesn't put it on homepage. This video isn't available for now. Ah, weird. Interesting. Huh. The birds. Nice. Okay. We are about to land here in the next 10 seconds or so. We're going to go ahead and be picking up a few quests, I believe. We're going to go ahead and get the stone tokens and prison break. And there might be a few others. Go ahead and take a house by itself, get the stone token and prison break. I don't know why I have the need coordinates because it's right there in the town. Boop, landed. House to the right. We're gonna go ahead and get stone tokens and prison break. Right in here. I'll update this because hope you're happy. I updated the coordinates. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get prison break-in and stone token. And then we're gonna go ahead and head over here and pick up a quest. Or no. I'm gonna go ahead and set our hearth. Where is the innkeeper's in here, yeah? Aha, there you are. Innkeeper, make this my home. Yes. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek.
I am forsaken.
Not quite. Oh, why?
What would you ask of death?
Stuff just isn't appearing on my. No, I can't hover over stuff and see quest. I probably just need to delete PF quest and just start back over. Head northwest into Altrac Mountain. Head to the next step. Living is a. Get in chat. 41 warrior looking for RFD. Okay. OS2 Shago chat list. Highlight RFD. Okay, so I went ahead and posted in my thing, updated it, so if we see somebody post that they're looking for an RFD group, we'll be notified. If I type notified RFD, boop, RFD. It's gonna notify up here that somebody said RFD in chat. And I went ahead and posted that we're looking for an RFD group. So we'll hope to see if we can get one. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up for a bit, because I've been sitting here for a little. I need to stretch out my legs. Where we're going? Yeah, in this general direction right here. I got so tiny. There we go. Okie doke. So 41 warrior looking for RFD. There we go. It's gonna look like that. If somebody says RFD, it's gonna pop up on my screen. More iron. Okay, so we're headed over to this little camp over here. We have to be super cautious when fighting these guys, as they have some sort of like retribution aura or thorns aura. If you guys are familiar with Diablo 2. So when you're fighting these guys, they're gonna have like, they're gonna stand still and they're going to turn red like this. And if you hit them when they're with this, like, this red, I don't know if I could. Yeah, you gotta be just careful about them. See that little red thing that they put up on them? If I smack them when they had that shown, they reflect a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much damage they reflect, but it reflects quite a bit of it. Let's see how much damage would be reflected here. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this guy just a little bit after he hits that red. Oh, he didn't hit the red ever. Nice. You guys are respawning fairly quickly, huh? Oh. Didn't proc at all. So much damage. It's a high level goal. Ain't gonna mess with that. Prison Break. We'll go ahead and knock out Prison Break. That's inside this house right here, I'm pretty sure. This one's upstairs. Oh, someone's already... Okay. So this guy was able to do this quest at his level. I helped him out, but we're way above him. So he should have no problem. We should have no problem doing the quest. So Prison Break. We gotta... What was that? I thought I remember these guys being much higher level. I don't remember these guys being at this level. Get the blood. There should be one in here. Guys, yeah, there's the... Huh. Stuff be respawning slow now, what the heck? Oh, I picked up some cloth earlier. For the... Yeah, with all the cloth that I have and the heavy stone that I've been collecting from the iron. I'll just make a few more of these. Yeah. While we're waiting. Yeah, this thing has a respawn just. Oh, there looks like a respawn there. Maybe. Oh yeah, did respawn. I wasn't expecting to come through here and have these guys be so low level, but we must have out leveled a lot of these guys when we were doing Scarlet Monastery and then Grim Reaches kind of oh, why we're so far ahead. Why we didn't do the quest earlier. But I need more named. Why can't I jump through here? Come on. Special Olympics right there. That was interesting. The spawn right there. Got it to attack. I always see it. I just don't know what it does. It does. No, the mob dies pretty quick. Germon. And I got the lawnmower out there. I can. Must be. Oh, there's another one in. And then the last one's on top of the second floor over there. Nice! 1100. 1100 crit. Execute. Oh, they have it now. Let's just see how much it does back to me. Seems like that's a lot, but I don't know how much of it actually reflects, but I can see it's a decent.
Power to the Forsaken.
Power to the Forsaken. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the other house real quick and finish up Prison Break and the Warstone. This should finish up my Stone Tokens quest. This leads into another quest, I think, up north. So we're gonna go do these quests, turn these quests back in, and then we're gonna go ahead and get other quests that lead up into the Outtrek Mountain. Oh shoot, somebody already up here? No. Can actually hit me from there. Beep. Get her. Oh, did the druid die? Someone died. I see the body of there. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we finished Stone Talon and Prison Break. We're gonna go ahead and run back to Air Mill. Turn in stone tokens. We're gonna get the Bracers of Binding and the Dalaran Patrol. So that leads over into these other quests over here. Okay. Heading back. Air Mill. Got the Earth and Silk Belt. Nice 8 stamina, 8 spirit. Level 34, not bad. I've heard that serpents are probably the best choice. I don't know if raptors can passion it. Guard. Is that a goblin? Goblin, yep. That some pets are objectively bad choices. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn in Prison Break and pick up the Dalaran Patrols. And we're gonna go ahead and turn in Stone Tokens and pick up the Bracers of Binding. Oh yeah, there tons of guilds have bases. Okay, we're gonna head back over here to Alterac Mountains and knock out the Dalaran Patrols and the Bracers of Binding. Oh, that's not. I didn't see myself go into combat. Stuff can be cool. This one's go ahead and attach that for the transmog. Search. I already equipped it. Oh no, I never. Just weapon. Bender. That trying. That. This can all be tossed. I don't know what the Elamor's research journal's from. Okay, we're made our way into the Alterac Mountains. Head into the back. We have to be super cautious not to go near the elite back there. Yeah, this little pack right here, they will destroy you. They are hostile. We're going to go ahead and go to the right. And fight these guys over. Less of a threat. Racer. Crack apart. Rock breaks off a chunk, huh? I feel like there's a lot more these summoners than there are the elemental. Pull him with that one. What? I can clearly see it's on my line of sight. Resist. Oh, okay, so if they start summoning for a while, we gotta make sure that we pop that and stop it. Otherwise, we're gonna get these little guards popping up. Aren't bad. Hit this one. Oh wait, why is this thing? Yeah, these guys just started moving. Oh, he's passing at me. Oh, I got both of these guys hostile against me. Okay, as long as I didn't get the elites, I don't care. Oop. Okay. As long as I don't get no elites on me, then I'm fine. 2 more summoners and a bunch of these. Bam! Auto hit crit 504. Why'd I go over here? This is another thing that people love to try and get into during vanilla. Like, how do we get into the Dalaran enclosure? Like, there's a huge bubble. What's inside of there? Then we found out that it was, you know, it was introduced in Wrath of the Lich King as a floating city. So Dalaran got moved and misplaced. And they sell some really awesome for the item level. Dodge. Got a Ruin of Opening. Opens the certain Dalaran sealed okay. Full of strength.
Fantastic.
Fantastical. Today, I am going to work out. I haven't worked out. I kept telling myself I'm going to work out Monday. I'm going to work out Tuesday. I was running around Monday trying to, like, I went to different sites. I'm trying to get a quote. I was trying to get quotes on brand new phones. So I went to different providers. You know, you can see the online numbers and what you would get, but sometimes it's just better to go in store. So I ran around to different providers here and was looking for swapping phone carriers. So right now we're using like an internet provider for our phones. Well, we were. And we were paying $90 a month for phones. I don't know how much you guys pay out there for your cell phone plans, but we're paying $90 a month for 2 phones and nothing special, just the service. We still had old iPhones, so I was using an iPhone 12. My wife was using an iPhone 11. And we both use our iPhones for, you know, different reasons. Same reason. Like, we take lots of videos and photos of ourselves, our kids, on our trips and stuff like that. So, that's complete. Okay. Yeah, so my wife's been wanting a new phone for a while. And today's picture day at school, so she went and joined the kiddos to help out with picture day and volunteered that way. And so yesterday, after I kind of locked down where we wanted to go, what provider we wanted to go with, they had a really cool plan where we can we increase our bill just a little bit, like a smidge. I think. Oh, there's a chest back there. Chest. We're paying $90 a month for our old iPhone phones, and I think we increased our. It increased by $20. I think we're paying around 100 and, or maybe not even. It's like $110, $113, I believe. But we got brand new iPhone 17 Pros, not Maxes, just Pros, and we increased our spending a bit. But hey, we got brand new phones out of it. We swapped carriers. I think it's going to be a good deal. Good dealio. I just have to get used to 17 stuff. There's not a whole lot of new things. A couple new buttons and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not always like one of the big guys that goes out there and buys the latest and greatest models.
Now I am sincerely assured that you need TurtleWow to actually give yourself some slowed down role-playing safe space from all the numbers hunting for victory and all that.
To give you some slowed down role-playing safe space. Some role-playing safe space. It's my safe spot, yeah. World of Warcraft is my chill time. I don't know why I can't find any more of these dang rock dudes. I figured these guys would be respawning back here. Oh yeah, stuff is beginning to kind of respawn. But we need 3 more slaves. Hashtag slave rocks. Yeah, I'm always a big I like to find the latest and greatest, but also get a good deal. I'm not always gonna like. We went and checked out.
Where is that redeem for no jumping again?
The redeem no jumping. Oh, I didn't work on that. I was working on some other stuff the last few days. I didn't get to do anything stream related stuff, but I have a list of. I need to add in. Let me see if I can pop this last guy here. There was a couple of things I wanted to add in. One of them was add-ons, a command for add-ons. Because somebody in the chat last time was trying to get the list of add-ons that I used and did the command. Oh man, he's gonna start summoning. Oh wait, he's summoning too? Kill the summoner here. Execute and dead. Okay, that was all done. Yeah, I never introduced the note jumping. I think I added that in my notes though. Okay, so we did the bracers of binding and the Dalaran patrols. Okay, but now we're gonna go ahead and head over here and do Wally Wisecrack. We're gonna head up into the actual Alterac Mountains. I'm gonna just do a quick path through here. Or Jed. Oh, they did jet already. They're doing apple black. Oh no, they're not. They're not in there yet. I'm gonna head up into the Alterac Mountains. I'm just kind of going through here pretty quickly. I'm gonna go knock out Wally Wisecrack. So Wally Wisecrack gets a quest in Boot Bay. Wellness Sign, Iron Bloom Ring. Oh, that's pretty much junk. Maybe decent for druids, but I prefer like stats. I like stamina on my stuff. But and Wally Wisecrack. All the numbers. And welcome to October, guys. We're in the last and final quarter of 2025. We only have 3 months remaining: October, November, December. So hopefully you guys are working towards your guys' goals for the year. Because, oh boy, 2026 is right around the corner. We're on the last corner, and let's see, right here, right? Wally Wisecrack is like right in here. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and zoom in there. Probably should take out the caster first. Transformed into an archmage. Let's go. Get that 5th Sunder up on there, and then we'll go ahead and finish him off with the Execute. Oh. Yeah, we got his ear. Looks like we got his large looped ear.
Gallows Corner. Just today I was here on my Nordana Armage, and I have to tell ya, the place is an absolute menace for an undergeared caster.
Yeah, I'm sure. Plus you're gonna get a bunch of like the random stealth mobs through here. Yeah, I'm sure that would be pretty much terrible for an undergeared guy. As there's a lot of stealth guys through there. Get to the chopta. Okay, we're gonna head down to Terra Mill. Turn in all these quests and skedaddle. Turn in Bracers of Binding and Dalaran Patrols. Number 5. Okie doke. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn in Prison. Oh, Dalaran Patrol. Racer.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Okie doke, we are done here. Let's go ahead and hop on our path. Back here. I already turned in to steal from thieves, otherwise I would try to turn it in. Abathus task. Oh, I see.
I haven't got
Okay, we're gonna fly up to /DB. Soothing spices. Gotta buy 3 of these. This guy looks like he's moving pretty quick through there. Isn't that where we get the goblin cables? I forget if the goblin cables are bought off a merchant or it's goblin jumper cable. Yeah, okay, here it is. Alterac Mountains. Yeah, that's where I remember going to buy the jumper cables. I guess you could also buy it in Stone Talon Mountain, Desklands, Duskwood. But I just remember having to run over there to buy the jumper cables on my hunter, because I didn't know of any other places.
Power to the Forsaken!
Level 35 has fallen to Secretriz and Dragon Maw Retreat. That is that. Who is here? It didn't even pop up on my notification. Yeah, both of the dungeons are long. You just have to make a Okay, let's go ahead and talk to General Goods Vendor. We're gonna go ahead and sell some stuff. I had a whole bunch of stuff lined up right here. Just a vendor. So that's all gone. We're gonna go ahead and buy 3 soothing spices. Where is it? Am I blind?
Now that I adjusted settings for that HC Death add-on, I tend to ask folks 35 level about what got them if the announcement of a tragedy is on.
But this guy says he sells soothing spices, but I don't see any soothing spices here, right? Okay, I did a /DB vendor in soothing spices, so I go through here. First page. Looking, no soothing spices. Next page. We have mild spices. No, they got hot spices, but nothing. So that is wrong. That is wrong for DB.
Soothing spices are on the last tab.
I went to the last tab. It was the hot spice instead. Could be another NPC over here. Here's spicy. Yeah, look at this. Is the last
Go
tab
again.
Of this guy. Go again. See, I think it's hot spices. I think they changed it to hot spices because this guy should have soothing spices as well.
You
Well, look at
ignored
that.
them.
Oh, here it is. 1, 2, 3. I'll go look. Okay, it's green. I'm gonna go back over to this one over here that it said that it showed. Okay, so it's a green spice. So I'm gonna go back to the original General Trades vendor.
Hello.
I got some. Found some.
They are there.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, so this is the first page, second page, third page. Oh, it's right there. How did I miss it? Dude, I am blind.
Embrace the shadow.
I'm blind. That's what it was. I'm blind. I'm blind. Ignore my eyes. They cannot be trusted. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Now that we got soothing spices ×3, we're gonna go pick up Tabitha's task. And then head on the Zeppelin back to Ogremar. Where the... Ah, dang. I'm... I'm gonna go see if I've trained. I know I trained Plate. Yeah, it's a new icon to blame. I just wasn't looking for the spices. I have to agree with that. I will have to agree with the new spice. The new spice icon, 100%.
It's one of those cases when you open up a fridge and looking for a package of a jam, but it sits on the door mocking your blind spot.
Yep, I've had that happen to me several times. Like looking for the ketchup, and the ketchup bottle is always one of the biggest bottles in the fridge. But you're sitting there looking in the fridge, and it's not popping out. Okay, over here, and you're looking. I think we ran out of ketchup. Then you go to the store, you buy more ketchup, and then you go home and you bring it home. You have ketchup, and you're gonna put it in the fridge, and you go to move the stuff around. It's like the first thing you touch and move is the other ketchup bottle. It's just that it wasn't red like you were expecting. It just kind of blended in with all the other bottles. Yep, have that happen. Okay, let's go ahead and finish
Selective
off the rest
vision.
of my... I got that one, buy that one, buy that one. Okay. So I can make these new mithril belt buckles. Okay, so there we go. We got our blacksmith into 219, and right now I have 78 mithril and 22 steel bars, but the thing is, I have 196 iron bars, and I still got 32 iron on me. I have so much iron on me, it's crazy. I'm not going to be going to Gilneas just yet. Another quest. I usually head to Gilneas around 46 or so. Oh yeah, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go ahead and head to Ogrimmar. Come on, open up. Oh, there you go. Quiet. I got the Alliance Relations quest to turn in and a few other things. Yeah. I'm just happy we got our mount now, guys.
Perfect timing to craft that green iron mail set and peddle it all over the H-chat.
Oh, the steel plate set? The green iron mail? Oh, the iron mail. Green iron helmet. Yeah, that's not going to give me any points, though. I'm trying to get to 530 blacksmithing, and then I'm going to be making out my steel plate set. I think at 43 /DB steel plate. I'm pretty sure level 43 is my first. There's the boots. Steel plate boots, which is going to be better than my mail boots. Then I got the steel plate armor, which is... that's better than my armor. I'm still using mail shoulders, or wait, that's legs. And then
forget about skill points, you will get money.
I have 15 gold, and that's after I bought my mount. I bought the mount training. I think I started today's stream with around 4 gold. So I started today's stream with 4 gold. We actually got a lot of gold so far today. I don't know how I managed to get 15 gold, but I must have vendored a bunch of stuff. It just adds up. I can't sell that. Way. Gonna sit here and craft bandages. Do you guys know that at silk level bandages, it actually makes you more money to turn it into a bandage than to vendor it? So anything below silk, so wool cloth, linen cloth, you should just vendor it as it is without converting it over to a bandage. But once you get to the silk level, if you look at the silk bandage, 1 silk vendors for 1 silver, 50 copper. If you turn that 1 silk into a bandage, it now vendors for 2 silver. You get an increase there of 50 copper. Now, same thing goes on with the heavy silk bandage. If you make, if you sold 2 pieces of silk cloth, 2 pieces would vendor for 3 silver. But if you convert those 3 silver pieces of silk cloth to 1 bandage, it sells for 4 silver. So you gain basically a silver there. So right now, by converting silk cloth over to a bandage, I gain 1 additional silver. Plus, I'm getting some skill ups here while I'm making this stuff. So I'm probably going to need the silver cloth in the future now that I'm kind of thinking about this, maybe. If I want to make like different weapon, like sharpening stones and heavyweight stones. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It takes up space. Undying 5. I don't have any more on me. This is the last of the silk cloth. Oop, and it's all gone. Undying 5 has no more. That was my last. Toss that, toss that. Heavyweight stone. Did you guys see the new decorative flail? So if you guys are doing slow and steady at level 40, get this new little mace. Which I think is cool now that we're on here. Yeah, check this little mace out. I wish I could zoom in over here. But it's like the flail from Diablo 2. You know, the General Tao's flail and stuff like that. I don't know if there's another weapon out there that has a flail. You know, actual weapon. I don't believe so. I don't think I've ever seen a flail in World of Warcraft. So the fact that TurtleWow added this transmog in there, pretty cool. I would like to kind of dual wield it. I want to transmog something and see how it actually, how it actually acts in combat. Like if it actually like moves or attacking. Like I made a lot of flail barbarians when I was leveling in Diablo 2. I would always run around with some flails and then stick like some gems in them, some topaz or poison gems, and you'd have dual wield flails. I think it only required 37 strength, or flails required low amounts of dexterity but high amounts of strength. So you really only had to pump points into strength. And yeah, that was my Diablo 2 time.
Taboo.
I always enjoy Priest. Priest gives so much. Look at that fortitude. Power word fortitude. Increased stamina by 43. 430 life. Just boosted on there. Oh, oh. Have you guys ever been jumping on like a zeppelin or a boat and you zone? Oh no, level 52 just died. F. Didn't even pop up in the thing. I'm not getting any sort of hardcore notifications on deaths right now. They died in Feralis to the Blood Elf Surveyors. Those guys do a lot of damage. The Flame Bolt's looking for more heal, DD, and RFD. 40 to 50. 50 seems a bit high for RFD, but 40 seems good.
Yo, I am very new. Should I start at Nord or Ember? Also, I can't decide what to LVL, Mage, Lock, or Priest.
Mage, Lock, or Priest? So Mage, Lock, and Priest are all casters, so obviously you want to play a caster, but Priest is a healer, so you'd have to decide, what do you want to do endgame? Do you want to be able to do some damage? Do you want to be doing some support and healing? Because then Priest would be the way to go. If you don't want to have any sort of support, and you just want to be like a damage person, then you could go Lock or Warlock or Mage. But at the same time, if you go Mage, and mages are, I'm gonna say that they're less fun than Priests. I don't know, maybe some people enjoy mages, but I just never enjoyed my mage because of the constant Frostbolt spam, and then you run out of mana and you have to sit there and drink. For every 4 pulls that you did, you have to sit there and drink. 4 more pulls, 5 pulls, you have to sit down and drink, and it just bugged me. It irks me on mages. I haven't played a mage since any class changes, so I'm not sure if they made mana system better, where most classes, druids, shamans, paladins, classes that use mana, they have priests, right? Priests have that thing that regenerates mana after combat when they kill something that gives them experience. Do mages have something like that? Do mages have some sort of leveling thing that they could token a talent into, that on a kill that gives them honor or experience that they get some mana regen. Otherwise, I hate mages. But yeah, do you want to be that person that people are constantly asking for water and food and being mostly focused on damage? Warlocks only have to focus on damage. Nobody really asks them for a health stone. It's nice that they do gives out health stones, but generally people don't care. And should you start on Nord or Amber? That's up to you. Nordinar is like the long-term server, but Ambershire is the new fresh. So if I look at the players right now, there's 6,000 players right now playing on Nord. And on Ambershire, I'm probably going to guess there's anywhere probably like 6,000 to 8,000 players playing over there. And that's a fresh server. They just released the Molten Core and Onyxia stuff. That for the gold. Yeah, it's up to you. Like Nordinar has, honestly, if I was starting fresh, and I had not played on Turtle Out at all in the past, I would probably go to Ambershire because I would like to take part in the new releases of content and the whole, not everyone's in Nax gear and fully decked out in the best gear right now. So I would probably go with Ambershire. And then as far as classes, like you have to kind of ask yourself, do you want to play support? Do you want to play healer? Yes, focus. Because that's going to be the biggest thing.
Locagio, if you are feeling like up for a challenge, then roll a priest with HCSS exhaustion.
Oh no. Oh, that's a nice mount. That's like the Netherwing mount right there. I like that. Where's that from? Oh, it's Ani's Drake. That's so cool. I didn't know. Yeah, I guess it's below Drake. But what's here? Why is this one different color than Black Drake? Where's the Black Drake
Thanks,
from?
bro.
Not familiar with the Black Drake. Is that from Black Morales? What's that? Where's this quest at? This guy's just kind of running around the city, showing off his mount. Which is fine. I'd be doing that too if I had a cool... So there's some quest
Black Morales.
Yeah, it is Black. Okay, I figured.
Yo, I think I go Amber and start priest. I love healing and DMG.
Yeah, healing and damage is nice. I like priests. I feel like priests are decent. And they've been buffed here on the server. Where is this quest that I'm after? Unless they remove the NPC, there should be a guy right here. Post worker. Let's target.
Brent, are you sure about the name?
Worker. Atya. What name? Where's this person at? It doesn't /target post worker. What if they remove the NPC? Yeah, they may have removed. Can I transmog this over? And the weapon looks nice. I want to try something quick. So
I see you leveled HC priest. I need to watch.
Yeah, I've leveled a hardcore paladin, hardcore hunter, hardcore priest, hardcore druid, and now leveling a hardcore warrior to level 60. So yeah, definitely played some different classes here. I want to transmog these over to... it doesn't let me go over to the mace. Although it should. I feel like I should be able to convert this over to the mace. Oh, there we go. Now I got some more options. No, but I don't see the mace. So, let's see if I can convert quartz leg. Okay, does it have to be
You are a
mace for
freak,
me to-
haha.
You're a freak. Yeah, I enjoy the hardcore style. It's just more enjoyment for me. Okay, so now I have the Wart's third leg on here. And I'm trying to see if I can move it over to mace. So that's weird. Okay, so they give us this decorative flail right here, but they don't allow us to transmog it into anything. So that's dumb. So they remove the Murloc from the slow and steady reward. They give us the decorative flail, but we can't transmog anything into this. So it's kind of a wasted thing again. So
Join
that's
us,
dumb.
little bro, join the team.
Goodness. Okay. I'm at least gonna transmog this. I got an air right there. Transmog. Oh, okay. Turn it into the. I got the blue. That's kind of a nice one, but I feel like this is just cooler. That's a nice one too. Defender shield. This is more horde-like. So more horde-like. Okay. Throw that back in the bank. Okay. We are done here in Orgrimmar. For whatever reason, I can't find the post worker. We get this quest that I'm supposed to get.
What you need to do for transmog stuff.
For transmog stuff, I'm leveling slow and steady. So if you want to get tokens to transmog, then the easiest way to do this is to level with slow and steady challenge. Now you gain 50% less experience when you're fighting mobs in the open world and in dungeons. So it's really going to slow down your leveling progression. But every 10 levels, you're going to get rewards. You're going to get a reward from, from level 10, you're going to get like an 8-slot bag. Level 20, you get, I forget what you get at level 20. 30, I think you get a, level 30, you get a 14-slot bag, the Adventurous Satchel. So you get a 14-slot bag at level 30. Level 40, I got this decorative flail, and supposedly it doesn't allow me to get transmogged in anything, so it's kind of trash. And what else? We got some fireworks. So in my, we got fireworks. We got companion. None of this is from that. Yeah, the black piglet I think is from level 20. Slow and steady. The everlasting firework is from level 40. The croak cannon I think is from level either 20 or level 30. It allows you to throw a frog at a target, friendly target's face. Has a 10-second cooldown. Fireworks has no cooldown. You can just sit there and spam fireworks at people, and there's nothing to stop you from doing that. Why is this guy invisible? When stuck, has a 1% chance to increase your dodge chance by 35% for 5 seconds. Huh. Is that why he's stealth? Baited? I'm gonna set that and...
How to get tokens for transmog.
Oh yeah. So every 10 levels on slow and steady, you get the level 35 died. Every 10 levels when you're playing slow and steady, you get 10 tokens. So as you see here, I have 18 tokens. So maybe it's not. I think it's you get 5 tokens every 10 levels. So level 10, you get 5 tokens. Level 20, you get 5 tokens. Level 30, you get 5 tokens. I've got to level 40. I would have 20 tokens, but I've used 2 tokens to transmog my shield all the time. This is the shield. I keep getting shields, and I like to transmog it over to what I'm currently using. And also, at level 50. So once you get level 50, you can start getting the transmog tokens from level 50 dungeons. So I think Mara might be your the lowest dungeon. Princess drops tokens, and I think any dungeon above level 50 can drop tokens as well.
Slow and steady, it's normal slow enough.
Yeah, slow and steady. But you can get a lot of tents. So right now, if you right around level 30, you get these traveler tents and Stranglethorn Veil. You can make these travelers tents that when you craft them and put them down, you get rested experience. So within 15 minutes, underneath the tent, you can get enough rested experience to have 30 bubbles of rested experience. So that's a nice little thing right there. 41 warrior, looking for RFD. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and head into this little house.
There are
right here.
repeatable quests for each 10 levels bracket in SWN or Grimmer from Fashionistas.
Use your help, kid.
Oh yeah, and there are some quests as well that you can get in your main cities. So if you're Horde, you can get quests in Orgrimmar. If you're Alliance, you can get quests in Stonewind.
Fashion coins also drop from mobs.
From bosses from dungeons. I've never had them drop off regular mobs, just bosses. Right? I picked up Letter to Mudsprocket right there.
Strength and
Anything
honor.
else I can...
Mostly bosses, of course.
Yeah, bosses. Somebody messaged me last time that there was a quest here.
See you later.
Or RFD.
Safe travels.
Shut up and dance with me. That's interesting.
Have a good one.
Strength and honor.
I wonder if I can just get these
What
quests.
can I do for you? See you around. Hey there.
If I just get requests here. Brewfest isn't always here.
Need something? Have a good one.
Looks like I just have to dance with the opposing faction if I'm blitzed out. So if I go ahead and just drink these. Feel tipsy. Then drink another one. Dance. Okay, I gotta dance with a night elf or night elf. Or this one is dance with a high elf or goblin.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, so let me find a goblin real quick. Oh, wait. Goblin or a high elf? Not a goblin. Work. Let me find me goblin or a high elf. What is that? Oh, what is that? Okay, I need a high elf or a goblin to complete the last one. There might be some people over here by the end. Orc, shaman, paladin, and where's all the goblins when you need them, man? Okay, we're looking for a goblin or high elf. I gotta dance with them. Might be some people by the flight path. High elf mage, no, dance. Wait. Wait, heck. I had to dance with a high elf. I gotcha. Nice. Okay. We completed all 3 of those quests. I wonder how much... I probably don't get much experience from these things, but... it's a level 1 quest, so... I get no experience from these guys.
See you around. What can I do?
That's
Have
unfortunate.
a good one.
What can I help you
So...
with?
Razor Fen. Oh, here's the Razor Fen Grog. Bring a sample of Razor Fen Grog. I think this must be the one for RFD. Oh, that's RFK.
Horde.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Get the quest. Turn in the quest.
Blood and thunder. Farewell.
Oh, good. Huh. Oh, good oak. We're gonna go ahead and take the flight path over to Crossroads or Tenaris. Yeah, we're gonna fly down to Tenaris. Oop. I got a couple quests to turn in down there.
Brent MT friend, what is going on with your auto mod?
My auto mod. There's something auto mod? Let me go look over at Twitch. Oh, of course you can donate turtle tokens. Oh, I can allow that.
Alternatively, of course, you can donate and receive some turtle tokens, and from donation store you will be able purchase a sack of fashion coins.
So, Twitch flagged that for the word sack. So you can purchase a sack of fashion coins. It got flagged for the word sack. Which is weird. It seems like that's a little bit like on the higher end of like moderation. Like, hey, you could say pouch. You get a pouch of fashion coins. I don't know. Flag that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and fly on down to Tenaris and turn in a few quests in Thousand Needles. I have the parts for Crabbo. And the Goblin sponsorship. Gadgeton. Oh, there's a quest in Gadgeton I gotta turn it. Oh, no, I don't have anything. Turn in Ranrack. Where the heck is that? Rack. Not a quest. Oh, it is a quest. Starts. Speak with Tranrak. My cousin Tranrak is at a tight spot. Where's this quest at? What do you get quest? It starts at Razak /D. Raz. Zach. Guy's hostile to me. A hostile mob. Huh. Oh, no. Weird. Okay. I'm just gonna. This might need to. Okay, so we're gonna head down to Gadget San. Ever picked up the quest called Trick? Oh, it's a quest. It's from Booty Bay. I guess I should have picked it up earlier. Oops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Right now. Okay. Yeah, so I think that Turtlewell removed one of the quests here. In Ogremar, I'm supposed to have a quest here called A Letter from Gadget's Hand, but it looks like they removed that NPC. Because I never saw the post worker there, and I started doing like a /target post worker, but it never appeared. Up. I can choose now the art of weaponsmith or armorsmith. I'm not going to choose anything right now. I'm not going to bother with anything above 230. I'm kind of done with my blacksmithing training at the moment. Eventually, once I get my blacksmith into 230 and I get to level 45, I'm going to complete the full entire steel plate set. And that set will last me all the way to level 60. Between level, I think like 48, 49, I can pick up the Imperial wrists and belt. Oh, I do have a quest here. Quest do I have to turn in here? Oh, it's showing that I have Trenek, but I never got it. Okay. Clear up my map, that's gonna go away. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and head over to Shimmering Flats. I'm so happy that I have a faster mount. We're gonna go ahead and do the race real quick again. Hopefully I can go ahead and like pick up a trinket that makes me go 3% faster on a mount. It's kind of like the carrot on a stick quest. But this one is a daily repeatable quest you can do here at the Shimmering Flats every day. What time it is on the server. S. So right now it is server uptime. No, it's not. Okay, server uptime is only 18 minutes. So I guess the server must have crashed 18 hours ago. 18 hours, not 18 minutes. And then it's 1916, so it's got 5 hours of on this day. Still considered Wednesday for the servers. That's good. Next 5 hours. Okay, so over here in the Shimmering Flats, we're gonna go ahead and turn in Warm Groves Part 1.
You got my attention.
Oh, the parts for Cavill. Never picked up this quest, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and turn in the parts for Cavill.
Be good.
The other one was. We're gonna go ahead and get the Mirage Raceway quest here. And then head over this way. We're gonna go ahead and get the Mirage Raceway quest here.
Hey, how you doing?
Then
Time is money, friend.
we're gonna go ahead and turn in Goblin Sponsorship Part 6. Pick up the 18th pilot.
Glad I could help.
and then turn in the 18th pilot and pick up Razek's Tweaking.
Right back.
Okay, now that I have those 2 race quests, go ahead and talk to Daisy right here.
You need something? Safe
Join
travels.
any of the teams. It doesn't seem like anybody's here to race. This place is dead right now. There's no one around me. I like Q. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just stay queued in the race. If somebody queues up for it, it'll teleport me back there for the race, and then I'll just pick up the other quests as well and be able to knock all that out. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and head southwest to this little sort of like, I don't know what to call it over here. Not really like a mine shaft, but all the bugs. We're gonna go ahead and work on the swarm grows. Parts of the swarm. What? Oh.
Best part about fashion coins is you can get dozens of them while at lowest level possible, but once you hit 30 it is now much more harder to get all the items.
All the items. I think fashion coins are, yeah, slow and steady definitely helps you get fashion coins. So if you want to get transmog stuff pretty easy, I'd honestly get like first level 1 through 20 with slow and steady. Oh, there's no way to drop slow and steady anymore, is there? You used to be able to go and drop slow and steady, but you can't drop slow and steady anymore in game. Right? Why are these guys here? Not hard, okay, so
Yep, there is no way to decline the challenge midway. It should have been like that from the very start.
yeah, oh, there's somebody for
Hello. See you around.
yeah, there we go. See that? We got teleported over here. We're in the middle of combat. Wait, why am I going this? This is the right way. He's going the wrong way. We're gonna win this race. He got turned around because he was trying to get that quest.
For Durata.
But our turbo jets blasting. If you guys don't know about this quest, this is a repeatable quest in Shimmering Flats. All you gotta do is complete the pre-quest to unlock these. But you get the Mirage Quest Goblin and Gnome team. You talk to, I don't think it's Daisy. I think it might be Daisy. Maybe it's not Daisy. Talk to them. You get like the pre-quest done where you practice the race and then you can just go on the other way. I don't know who's gonna win, me or him. He seems like he's way ahead of it if he's going the right way. Well, we'll see. And then you just do as I did. Every day you can queue up for this race, and it allows you to do 2 quests at the same time. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, you complete the quest. And then each quest also, you're able to turn it in for 4,000 experience each. But right now, when we turn this quest in, we're going to get 8,000 experience for both of these quests. Plus, you're going to get a little goodie box. And inside that goodie box, it has a chance to get a gnome or a goblin trinket. Oh, so yeah. So yeah, they beat me. They made it all the way around and the other way, and they managed to win. But you see here, you still, yeah, I failed the other quest. That sucks. I've never lost that before. It's still alive. Oh, okay. quest. Yeah, the Daisy quest doesn't matter. It doesn't give you anything special for the thing. This is what matters. The Gnome prize and the Goblin prize. Plus 4,000 experience apiece. That's what's important. Importante.
Yo, be good.
There we go. Complete both of those quests. That's 4,000 apiece. So let's go ahead and check out what's inside the Gnome. And there we go! The Gnome car key. So this is what I was talking about. The Gnome car key increases your mount speed by 3%. So we go ahead and get that. And we look inside the Goblin box. And we get Snake Burst of Firework. So these don't do anything. I just go ahead and shoot these things in the air. But hey, we got the Gnome car key right there. So if I go in here, let me see. The new outfit. Yes, now. Let's swap this real quick. I delete my old sets. Sets right now. They're old stuff. Yes, and then I can go down here and enable writing. Then swap this macro here. That. Okay, so now if I get on my mount, it should swap to that trinket. Yeah, so now when I'm on my mount, it's going to automatically swap to that trinket. So it's going to give me that 3% extra mount speed. And then if I dismount, it's going to swap back to my main spec stuff. Okay, so that works. Oh, I do have a quest over there called The Swarm Grows. Huh. Where did I get this quest at? Okay, so we're gonna go over this. Turn. I'm gonna turn in the Swarm Grows. Has no objective to check. You know what sounds good right now? Pizza. Pizza sounds super good right now. So we're gonna turn this in. We should get a follow-up. Yeah, okay. So that is what I was expecting. I don't know where I picked up that quest. Yeah, okay. That's what I was expecting to be doing down here. And now I can go ahead and head down south. Going back to my chat, but I don't know.
Your map burns to ash in your hands! No map allowed! 10 minutes!
No map allowed, 10 minutes. What was my command for? Stop, watch. Forgot what my stopwatch command. Stop. I have to remember. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, I'm gonna disable my map. Yeah, I can just. Oop, wrong button. Key bindings, disable the map. World map, unbind. STW. Oh, here it is. STW is my thing. Okay, 10 minutes, no map. I can't hit to M, and it's not binding any longer. Appreciate that, Rock. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to come down here, and we're going to work on this quest. called the Storm Grows. And it's the yellow ones that call out for their friends. It's not the red ones. So if you fight the red ones, I'm pretty sure on their own, they won't call out to anybody. But if you fight the other
You are
one,
most welcome, mi amigo.
mi amigo. Go ahead and also weapon. Although I probably don't need it. Like, I'm just going a little bit overboard. I don't know why I didn't have this quest earlier. Oh, okay, yeah, forget that. As I said, when you attack the yellow ones, they bring the red ones. Any nearby red ones, they will attract them to you. And the ooze mithril. Okay. Some ooze covered mithril down there. Nice. Macaroo. So if we kill the yellow one here first. The red one. Always fight the red ones first. If you want to fight 3 of them at the same time, then fight a yellow one. If you want to fight them individually, fight the red ones. Yeah, individually fight the red ones. And once you fight this one, if you fight this next one over here, I don't know if the yellow ones attract other yellow ones. I guess we'll see. We're gonna see in a minute. We'll see in a minute. Oh, another one. Another red one. Oh, that must have been a patrol. That must have been a patrol. Okay, so that's all dead. So let's go fight this drone here. We're gonna find out right here if I fight the drone, if other ones come. Okay, yeah, so yellow ones don't help all the yellow ones. But the red ones do help the yellow ones. So if you have red ones near you, they will attack.
One of the most nasty diseases out there. Do you have any jungle remedy on you, brother?
No, physical damage taken is increased by 25%. Yeah, that's a nasty one for sure. I didn't even check out that debuff. But that's all of the hive, guys. Anytime you go fight stuff in Silithus, or in Tenaris, or in here, you're gonna fight these bugs, and that it's a nasty. 100%. Luckily, we got some levels, so we're not gonna be at silver. Yeah, this is why this quest can be a little bit like tough if you're lower level, but you know we got quite a few levels. For that safety play. So I need. Oh yeah. See, there's a red one that you saw. Blood Rage crit me for 102. Can't stop that cast. It's another 30 minutes of physical. At least it doesn't stack.
The second worst is from strat. That one completely shuts down your regeneration and damages you over time. Absolutely rotten stuff.
Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna bandage through. Okay, so what do I need now? I need 3 searchers, which are searchers? Searchers look like they must be on the outside. Oh no, I think they're hostile. That's it. Vader. Where are the searchers? I'm gonna get mounted. I gotta find 3 searchers. Oh, here, these ones. Oh, okay. They're the red beetles. Oh, okay. And these guys are red, so they're not gonna attract friendly fire. Not friendly fire, but other people come help them. I'm gonna go. I see another one right there as well. Okay, so there's our last 2 right here. Boop, and last one. And we also picked up this item right here called the Craxilithid Carapace. We can go ahead and... Oh, I guess I should have started that one. I gotta find the heart, a talon, and carapaces off these guys. I guess I should have started that quest as soon as I saw it drop. Oh, that was dumb of me. Yep. This guy over here should fight him. No? Not gonna help out your buddy? Next. Executional. More Sunder and Overpower. Boom, 632. Okay, so these guys drop talons. Nice, we're getting some huge hits. As it is. Ooh. What do we need? Talent. Two more talent. Got charged by the... So one of our guys got charged by the patrol in Eastern Plaguelands. He has 200 life left and he petried in Alt F forward. So now, oh, we got company back there. Oh, another one. I shouldn't attract that one though. We're gonna go ahead and fight this guy, get mounted, and then we'll get out of here. Yeah, quest complete. We'll go out this back way. There's no red mobs over here, and oh, wait, I thought we could scale this wall. Okay, back this way. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and turn in. Oh, dude, I don't have my M. I'm like hitting there. Oh, we hit 10 minutes. I'm sitting there hitting M. I was like, why is my am not working. Well, map was disabled for 10 minutes, but we're now at 10 minutes and 20 seconds, so I'm pretty sure I know where to go next. We're gonna go turn this quest back in, and I can re-enable my map. Interface option. Nope, wrong way. Option. Nope, wrong area. Key bindings. Food. Battle map. Nope. World map. M is re-enabled. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, we're gonna go turn in the Swarm Grows. Petition to rename guild to Core's Academy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn in the Swarm Grows. And that's it. Okay. I had the one quest that I just got off at the crossroad.
I think there is a console command exists that you might use to unbind your map.
Oh, like an easy button? Okay, so let's go ahead. Where's my Hearthstone at right now? In Terran Mill. Okay, so that's not going to work out. We got a couple options. We can go to Freewind Post, or we can go back down to Tanaris. I think Freewind Post might be closer. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make our way through. We're gonna go to Freewind Post, fly up to Crossroads. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the part of the Swarm, and then we're gonna be heading to Dustwallow Marsh. Dustwallow Marsh. I'm almost 42. I'd like to get 42 today. If we're gonna head to Dustwallow Marsh here in a bit, and we're gonna be getting a ton of quests. Now, I don't think there's anything too crazy to worry about in Dustwallow Marsh. I know that the spiders up here can net you in place, but we're not gonna be diving into the cave. I know the Brackenwall Village can be a bit tough as well. I think that's a custom area, potentially. Not 100% sure. I think I did that on my Alliance, and I think it is custom. Like a custom kind of leveling area. Okay, so Freewind Post over here. Like they're inside Blackrock Mountain. Did they finish Upper Blackrock already? Must have. Guys, shoot. While I'm here, things I like to buy. Oh, they already finished it. Wow, 40 minutes. That was quick. I talk to Lore Keeper and see if there's any rolls that I could buy from this guy.
What brings you here?
Quick sells. Scroll of Intellect. Yeah, people bought all the scrolls up. I made a gold 60 right there. Okay, we're gonna fly up to. If I try to fly up to Dustwallow Marsh, it has me go down to Tanaris. So I'm gonna go to Crossroads, and then I'll fly down into Bracken. Remove from game. Yeah, these are the things we're gonna turn in. So the heart, Carapace, Alan, gonna get turned into the guy, and then we throw that away. Got 4 things sitting in my. Yeah, let's take a look through a quest here. Gather 6 corrupted Murloc fins from Murlocs at the Grim Hollow at Shadowprite and Desolence. Oh, I never did this quest. I never killed the Murlocs. I'm gonna drop this one. Shadowed Hollow. Drop from Desolence. Yeah, the Shallowed Hollow. I never did this one. Kind of just took up a slot. I guess I could have done it. Down south on the way down to do the chromatic server motor. I probably could have got it. Head south. Murlocs or yeah, I don't have cords for them. But I don't know when I would have turned it in. Okay, so letter to
Complete it at least once on this warrior.
I already dropped it. I'm not going to be going to Grim Reaches again. It's so far out of the way. Then go back to Desolence. If I should have done it if I had saw it at the time. I just didn't see it because it wasn't paired up inside of the Grim Reaches area. So letter for deliver the letter to the leader of Mudsprocket. So one of these letters here that I have is right one. I don't know which one. It doesn't have like the letter. I think it might be that one. Okay, so let's see. Got the that's a Badlands quest. Those are just nothing. It's large looped earring key, large loop. That doesn't need it. That doesn't need it. Bring fizzle letters. Fizzle letter is over here. So this Gazlow's letter must be the letter to Mudsprocket. Then we have the Carapace. Yeah, we're gonna finish this quest here. That gets rid of all that. And then parts of the swarm. I think this must be a new quest. I don't remember this one. We got parts of the swarm. And if we turn it in, we get this new axe. Well, that's a terrible weapon damage for level 35 quest. Parts of the swarm. It's a level 35 quest, but it's 18.1 damage axe, which is trash. That just seems really, really bad for the level. Yeah, that seems like really bad. And we can go ahead and toss out the cracked carapace now. That could be tossed. Now we're going to go ahead and fly down to...
It is a cool transmog.
Yeah, that's the only reason for it. But man, the level 35 quest. I probably already had that transmog, maybe. Yeah, right now, the last weapon that... I have it in my bank. No, I've already threw it away. The last weapon that we would have got that's an upgrade is the axe from Ashenvale, which had around... I think... Let me go look. I have it in Discord. So I'm trying to make a list of weapon upgrades that a warrior would normally get just from doing quests. Not from doing dungeons. So if you're like a warrior and you're just kind of questing, it would be the Baneful Edge. 20.5 damage would be the last weapon that you would have got. So right now, if you didn't do any dungeons, you were just kind of questing and leveling, you'd still be rocking a 20.5 DPS weapon that you got in Asherville at level 30. No, 31, 32. Ooh, there's a bunch of people dying right now. Oh, yeah, there are a bunch of dying. Yeah, look at that. So, level 31 died to a Dragon Ball veteran. No, that's not. Oh, so there's two wipes going on. There's a Wailing Caverns wipe and there's a Dragon Ball wipe going. Combo. He's burned to death, so I don't know if he tried to jump and escape, but this guy burned to death in Dragon Ball Retreat. So there's like 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. Well, 2 out of 5 in one dungeon, 2 out of 5 in the other dungeon. So there's some dungeon deaths going on right now between Wailing Caverns and Dragon Ball Retreat. The next weapon upgrade, if you wanted to get a 30.1 DPS weapon, that would be the Venture Co. There's a quest in Booty Bay that at our level right now, level 40, we could go get that. So we go and get the mace from the Venture Co. mining. It looks like a shovel, I think it is. I don't think I have it on me. It's in Booty Bay though. It's a quest upstairs, I'm pretty sure, and it's a pretty easy one. You have to
Press
go kill
F for the
goblins.
fallen.
F's in chat. %. So many deaths. Feel bad for his healer. Game theory though, he's there's fine. Okay, we have arrived in Dustwallow Marsh. Okay, our quest log. We have quite a few quests here. We have 11 quests. That kind of matches up. I got 11. Like, why do I have so? Oh, because I have these RFD quests. If I didn't have these quests, I'd be at 9 quests. And I have the deed for Dorthus, which would put me at 8. So that seems that's where I should be at right now. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, north exit. We're gonna go ahead and pick up a few quests. We're gonna get the Thuramore Spies, Thuramore Deserters, and the Blackhorn Village. The first aid vendor guy. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the Bailey's Experiment. If you haven't bought your first aid stuff, this would be a good time to check out, you know, buy anything that you need from him. Check out the potions and scrolls from this guy. Looks like it's all bought out. And then we're gonna talk to the butcher over here and get the spider meat good. And we're gonna skip the Overlord quest and skip the quest in the cave because those are both elite quests. And then down south, we're gonna go ahead and...
It is a troll lady, bruv.
A troll lady. We're gonna go ahead and get the quest called Need Claws. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and get mounted up. We're gonna go south and talk to the hungry guy. From the ogre. We're gonna get the quest called Hungry down here. Forgot his name, but he's just chilling over here. Going the wrong way? I know he's off the road. Not on the road directly. I'm gonna stick on the... I don't want to get wet. I ain't trying to get all wet. Why am I getting notifications about level 1 deaths?
Looks like your camera is still way too close to the ground since you can discern some silhouettes near you.
My camera? What? We're gonna go ahead and pick up the quest called Hungry. Oh, okay, we're gonna go near the Shady Inn. Okay, gotcha. Were you making fun of my thing because I'm zoomed all the way out? I play hardcore zoomed pretty far out because I don't want anything sneaking up behind me. I'll zoom in when I know that I'm not in a tricky spot where I'm gonna get pummeled and killed. Oh, I need 3 quests. So that's another issue. I have to drop this one. Okay, so I should have this just as I am right now. Okay, inside the house, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna go ahead and loot this thing, accept this quest. Got the badge off that piece of wood. There should be like a hoof print over here on the ground. And then above the fireplace, we're gonna talk to the shield. Over here, there should be sort of a hoof print. Ah, right here, hoof print. You get the suspicious hoof print.
You have a rear view camera at any moment like a mirror, but even better, press Ctrl plus spacebar.
Control spacebar. Control space isn't. That just makes my wolf howl. That just makes my wolf howl. Control and spacebar. I'm not using super wow. Maybe that's like a super wow command. Super wow. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make our way back to Brackenwall Village. And turn these 3 quests in.
Check your key bindings, there should be a line for flip camera.
Tiny. Now, flip camera. Oh, it's not bound. You have to control spacebar. Oh, okay. I've never had that done before. Yeah, interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Okay, I got it. There we go. It actually flips it all the way around, so you have to flip it the right way. Interesting. Okie doke, we're back in Brackenwall. We're gonna go ahead and turn in 3 quests. We're gonna go ahead and turn in the Black Shield and accept the Black Shield Part 2. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and turn in the Tenant Able.
May your blades never dull. Loktar.
I pick up another
Now
one
you
and
can stop
push this-
scraping the foliage and branches for every blasted leaf in your view.
Strength.
Get the aid.
Speak, friend.
Go to the Shady Rest Inn and follow the tracks. See where they lead. Report back. Okay.
Go forth.
Okay, behind me, we're gonna go ahead and turn in the Black Shield Part 2. And pick up Part 3. Level 1. Why am I getting notifications about level 1? And how did level 1 Hunter die to a deviant fairy? I think this thing's buggy. My hardcore death is kind of bugging out right now. It's bugging out. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there could be some Thermore guys. There's some Thermore spies, they're invisible.
It was not a bug, most likely one of those level 1 lunatics just found his end where he never planned to be.
Oh, that could be it. That could be it. Execute. I still got this nasty poison on me, so increases all my physical damage by 25%. I still have this thing on me. Forgot all about it.
Now you have no excuses for that way too far off camera view. Zoom in for the comfort, bruv.
I still enjoy having the, I'll try to remember to use that command, but I still probably will enjoy zooming out a bit. This isn't too far out though, like this is not too far out. I can't wait till this dang disease goes away. Is there any class that can cleanse diseases outside of, like, I guess priest probably can in Druid, right? Come on. I get. Up. So what's everybody's plan later today? Anybody doing
Shaman,
anything
priest,
fun?
paladin, some items and elixirs.
Oh yeah, you had mentioned the thing from Stranglethorn. Those, what are they called? You had mentioned something that the Kuzan guys dropped. I know the Alliance has a quest up there. Horde don't have a quest up there from what I remember. Like, Horde don't have to go inside the cave for the Kurzan guys. The medicine, man. Yeah, the medicine. They don't have to get the medicine.
Jungle
guys.
Remedy.
That's it, yep. Jungle Remedy. I hate that quest as Alliance. It takes forever to get all of them. Yeah, very annoying quest. 2 minutes left of this debuff. Come on. Oop, dead. More raptors. Oh, raptors. Da -da 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 -da. Ooh, there's another infiltrator right there. Stealthy, stealthy.
You can only hate something that gives you the challenge beyond your skills.
You can only hate something that gives you the challenge beyond your skill. So life. Life is beyond our skills. Like, nobody ever masters life. As much as
Glory
we'd
to
like
the
to think,
Quel'Dorei!
life always overcomes us. Ha 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 ha. Iron deposit. Side project. The best dividend countries and the best defective. That's all weird. Last dino over here. Dino power. Oh wait, we got 2 of these guys, huh? Hey, our debuff went away. Nice. So that's good.
But that's not true, bruv. Life is actually very easy to master. In fact, you are so good at it that you have already won. You have kids.
Yeah, that is true. Kids are awesome. Kids are a blessing. As much as people say, you know, I want to enjoy my time, and there's so many like negative things against having kids out there that I've seen. But kids are like how you pass on. That's like your next generation. That's like your lineage, right? People that don't have kids anymore, it takes 2 kids. You know, it takes 2 humans to replace you humans. So if people just have 2, you know, if you have 2 other kids, you're just kind of just replacing the individual numbers. You're not really building a population. And right now, I guess the population's been kind of dwindling because people are having, you know, either 0 kids, they're not getting married any longer, or they're having, you 1 or 2 kids, and that doesn't really increase the population. It kind of just keeps it as it is. I don't know. I don't know. Where am I heading at? I'm gonna go back and do some spiders over here while the infiltrators respawn. Now they need 4 more infiltrators, so I'm gonna go out here and just kind of take out some spiders for the time
Next
being.
step in winning would be allows your kids to be what they would like to be, not something you want them to be.
Yeah. Yeah, my kids are still young. They're still trying to figure it out. Still trying. Ooh. You guys don't run, right? Yeah. Yeah, they got plenty of time to decide what the heck they want to do. And the future is ever changing, so jobs that exist today will not exist in the future. And jobs that don't exist right now will exist in the future. So people are constantly trying to figure out what the heck they want to do. And there's a lot of jobs that people grew up going to college and getting trained for that are being knocked off the map right now. A lot of coders, developers and stuff like that, map design, like website designers, programmers, like resume creators. There's a lot of jobs out there that people wouldn't. Are you gonna get poisoned? Okay, good. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs out there that are being replaced by AI that can just automatically do it, right? Uber drivers are a thing right now, but in the future, as... Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. I'm still waiting for the day when things are going to get delivered by drones, right? Drone robot, that was supposed to be like a thing years ago. But the FCC, I don't know who it is. Not FCC, I don't think. Whoever decides what can be flown over. They didn't want drones flying over people's houses and all that. Makes sense. Come on. Oop. These are the yellow plus sign at the top. Oh, I see. All the spiders outside seem to be dead. So I'm gonna go back over here and look for some more infiltrators. Try to throw something at that toad. Got that demo on him. Come back, little toad. Come back. Quing. Oop.
I guess bonus in winning would be to see your grandkids.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Don't think... My dad's side never saw our kids. Because his parents passed away early on. Like, my grandparents on my dad's side passed away early on. But my mom... Oh, wait. I don't think she's ever met the kiddo. They live further away. I guess it just depends on the distance. A lot of people grow up and they don't travel and they don't move very far away. Like, I live local to where I was born. I've traveled outside of here before, and then I traveled, and I was in the military, and I left the States, and I lived in different areas and states for a while. And then when I got out, I returned back to where I grew up, and most have just been here. But I see a couple people, like, there's a lot of people that just really travel and move.
Our ancestors
Oh,
be
usually
praised.
these guys are, else I thought. Oh. Okay. I don't know if doing these, like, what, 4 quests or so will level me to level 42, and I'm really hoping. I thought I saw some. Oh, it's a spider on the other side of the hill. Execute. Close to the road over here. I know that there isn't a line. I don't think there's an alliance pack on the road, but I think that there is just like an alliance hub over here. Okay, I don't need any more raptors. I need 2 more infiltrators. I think they're back this way. All this stuff. Spider meat. Oh, there's a spider. Hey, that's what I'm expecting. I was expecting invisible guys over here, but I haven't seen a whole lot of them. So there's either a stealth guy over here or an infiltrator. Huh. One more. Execute. Got a new comment. And Captain's Lock. Welcome into the stream, Captain. If you have any questions or comments, definitely drop them into the chat there. We're doing some hardcore World of Warcraft. We're level 41. 41 on our hardcore, slow and steady, slow warrior, man. Slow. It's a slow grind to level 6 guy. Infiltrators. Yellow. Yeah, yellow is the infiltrators. These guys should be popping up around. They have a 6-minute Oh, there's one. Need one more after this one. Oh, and there's a 37. Could I do this? It has 1800 life. Right here. Does 122 damage a second versus these other guys in the area. 122 damage a second, which 30 seconds to kill me, roughly. I think I could do that. I think I should be able to. Oh, that's immune. So it's immune to all that stuff. Okay. We'll be able to execute. Second. Boom, and it's dead. And we got a Ballast Maul of the Whale. 1 gold, 77 copper. Nice. That's not right. So the Sever Elite. Got a little bit. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna look for one more. Should be some popping up over there. Sounds like my wife is home. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be diving off here in just a minute. I'm going to finish up this quest and we're going to be logging off. My kids are actually going to be out of school at 1 and it's already 1:14. So I think I just heard my wife come home and she probably came home with the kiddos. I'm going to go ahead and finish off this last quest. We're going to head back to Brackwall Village. Oh, there.
Outstanding.
And we're going to be logging out for the day, guys.
Family
Anybody
aggro.
has Family aggro. Oh no, they just got home from school. My wife was helping out with picture day today. And the kids were in school, so they got to hang out, probably help out with the pictures and all that. So that's awesome. But guys, we're going to be logging off here for the day. We're going to head back to Brackenwall Village. And I'm not going to be turning anything in at the moment. Or I guess I'll turn in the... And I really want to hit level 42 to say, hey, we got level 41 and 42 today. But that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and just log it out right here. We have 16 bubbles of rested experience. So, okie doke, guys. We're going to be jetting off for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll do some quick shout outs. In the Twitch side, we had Raihi Gaming, Snow Chicken God, Nikki J, Rock, Captain Locke. We also had Buzztronic. On YouTube, we had Only Me and Luke Seheo. We also have Wooza in the chat. Make sure. Oh, we had God Squad, right? I did shout out God Squad. No, God Squad over on Twitch as well. I want to make sure I shout everybody out. Who messaged me? 07, thank you for the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But guys, we're going to go ahead and be diving off for the day and logging out. So I really do appreciate everyone tuning in, hanging out. We'll be back on, today's Wednesday, so we'll be back on Friday and continuing our adventure. Hopefully, we'll hit level 42 and continue on from here. We're going to be doing Dustwallow Marsh the majority of the next stream. That's going to be our next focus. And then after Dustwallow Marsh, we're going to be diving into the Stranglethorn Vale quest. So if we can finish up the majority of the Dustwallow stuff, we're going to be doing Stranglethorn. So I will see you guys later. See you later, Rock. Appreciate you popping in, hanging out. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one all. Bye-bye.